Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Propel. Hi, Lionheart. Hi, Meeseeks. And in Pokemon Tourney, be with you guys soon. No worries, Lionheart. That sounds like so much fun. You'll have to tell us about it. Hi, Arky. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How's everybody doing? How's your, well, Friday for most of us, it seems. How's your Friday going? Arky, how you feeling? How's the the COVID? But welcome in. Good to see you guys. I'm excited to be here. Jazzed. Absolutely jazzed. My voice is a little tired from talking all day. But we are here. We are live. I called my mom today and she already drank half a champagne bottle. Oh gosh, Propel. Sounds like a crazy conversation. Sounds like it'd be a crazy conversation to me. Oh my goodness. I have a little beverage to the side because I was celebrating. I never drank my drink yesterday. If you guys were here, I never drank my drink to celebrate being done with work. But now I feel like I can officially have a little celebratory drink because I finished my other job and I started my other job today and now it's the weekend. So we can officially celebrate. That was so cringy. I'm still sicky. COVID is not as bad for me as I've heard, but I'm super bummed. I can't go back to school and work until the soonest 19th, latest 24th. Oh, geez Louise. So either it's going to be Monday, Arky Monday, or, oh my gosh, the 24th is next Saturday? I hope that's not the case. That would really suck. So I'm hoping you'll have a quick recovery and a negative COVID test comes in really, really soon, Arky. I'm so sorry. COVID sucks. And when you're waiting for that negative test result, that really sucks. Really, really sucks. So I'm so sorry. Such an inopportune time to get it too when you first start school, but I guess it makes sense to get it then because you're around all the germs again. You know what I mean? I'm fully expecting to get a cold here very soon because I haven't worked in person and in school with kids who are germy in so long. So I'm like, when's the cold going to hit me? When am I going to get sick? But otherwise, I finished the first boss in my mod. Oh, Propel, I watched your thing earlier and it looks insane for your mod that you're making. It looks crazy. Thank you for sharing that with me. But I was like, I would die every 5 seconds. Holy moly. And it's the best. Well, good, Propel. I'm glad about that. But I'm watching Friends for the 6th time right now, so that's a plus. Arky, I had the biggest urge to watch Friends last night. My partner and I, a couple months back, rewatched it again, I think for the 2nd time. And I definitely always cry like a little baby at the end. So I feel that. It's a comfort show. It is the epitome of a comfort show. Actually, Jennifer Aniston in Friends, when I was younger, I remember watching her in Friends, and that's what made me want to act. On top of my mom acting, I thought Jennifer Aniston, which I'm not wrong, it was the coolest thing in that show, and I was like, I want to be an actress just like her. And so that show holds a place in my little heart. Yeah, that's what I thought happened. I thought I got a cold because around new people for the first time in a few months. Unfortunately, COVID. I'm so sorry. Well, because at this point too, I feel like COVID isn't as intense, hopefully. So it's probably hard to discern how bad the sickness is between just a basic cold and the COVID basically. So I can imagine it would be very hard to tell the difference. Yes, I love Friends. Monica's the character I resonate with most in any TV show I've ever watched. Monica's crazy. I think out of my friend group, that's the one I get too, Arky. They're because I have OCD and I'm very but Monica reminds me of my mom. What's her name? Courtney Cox looks like my mother a little bit. She has that same, my mom's hair is black, just pure black, and she's itty bitty like her, and she reminds me so much of my mother. But that's the one I always get to, and I'm I guess that's cool. When I rewatched that though, I realized how much of a comedic, bodily comedic actor, David Schwimmer is. Just to check, is there about a 20-second delay for you, Ark? I don't know. Is there a delay or am I just really slow reading comments? Maybe I'm just talking too much and reading comments late. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Somebody say something right now and I'll read it as I see it. Murphy wants to leave too. Maybe that was a really inopportune time to say that, because I might get up and not see the chat. Hopefully there's not too much of a delay. I tried to check it, saying something. I saw that and I read it right as I saw it. How's the delay? Is it really bad? Something. Thanks, Propel. I feel like there was a decent delay. Maybe you're right, Dragon, about like 10 seconds. That's annoying. So I'm sorry. If there's a little bit of a delay, I have everything set right on my stuff. But like I said, Twitch is being unkind lately. So maybe we're just running into an issue with that again, which sucks. Yeah, 10 to 15 seconds for me, but I think that's because I'm on mobile. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see. So I'm sorry about that. But let me let Murphy out of the room. So give me 2 seconds. And then we'll continue our chat and get ready for some Breath of the Wild. I'm a little nervous. If you couldn't tell by the title, I have no idea what I'm doing next. So we're going to discover some things together. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm back. Thank you. Okay. I just know Murphy will start throwing a fit if I don't let her out now. I know Finch is in the room with me, so if you see Finch, or if he starts being a little rascal, then I'm really sorry. That's just how he is. He's kind of a little butt. But I love him very much. They were so excited. Guys, I've worked from home for about 3 years, and ever since I got my cat Finch, I've worked from home. So today, my partner and I both left really early in the morning, and I think when I got home, both my cats were so excited to see me because Finch doesn't know any better of like me not being here, so it was kind of crazy. Sorry I'm late to the party. How's Finch feeling? Joe, you're right on time. We haven't done anything, so we're just been chatting. So welcome in. Hello. How you doing, Joe? Finch is feeling good. He's fully back to normal. I don't know what happened. We're gonna like deep clean our apartment this weekend because we're just worried maybe at some point he got into something he wasn't supposed to. So we're just gonna clear everything out and really deep clean now that we have the time. Because like I said, this week was just so crazy. Let me just rearrange. This week was so crazy that I couldn't clean. So before I got on stream, I looked at my partner and I was like, can we please clean? Good, it's a Friday night. How was your first day of work? Thanks for asking, Joe. It is good because it's a Friday night, isn't it? Guys, my first day of work, though, was so crazy. It was really good, but it was so crazy because I haven't been in a school for so long. But it was, the kids were just, I think it was partly because it's a Friday, partly because I work with kindergarten and they're like, this is just the end of like their second completed week of being in school. So they're still trying to like get used to it and like what to do and how to behave. But it was really crazy. There was just a few occurrences like when I first got there, like go into the courtyard. You'll see all the other teachers and all the kids and everything will be good. And you'll know what to do. They'll let you know what to do. I walk into the courtyard and it was empty. There was nobody in the courtyard. So I'm standing there like, did I miss everybody? Am I here earlier than everybody else? Like, what's the deal? I was there earlier than everybody else. So then I just had to wait. And all the kids are looking at me like, I'm a crazy woman. They're like, who is this woman? We don't know her. She's saying she's our teacher, but she's a liar. But it was really good. I was absolutely exhausted when I got home. And I took a good old nap. And now we have a little bit more energy. The day just moved so fast, like me just trying to adapt, that I just had no time to like really think, about what I was doing. And then when I was driving home, I was like, okay, how was that? And I was like, okay, the kids are crazy, but it's the beginning of school. And yeah, it was a lovely day. I already have, my partner got home and I told him all these stories already of all the kids. And I was just like, it's going to be a handful, but it's going to be fun. The first grade girls are angels. I love them so much. The girls are just so sweet. And I can tell they're going to be a hoot. And we did a little we have like a fire drill on Monday that we're preparing for. So today we did like a mock fire drill. And one of the little girls just started crying and freaking out. And we were like, no, it's not real. It's not real. Like, please calm down. And she was so sweet, though. She's, like, really teeny tiny, like how I was when I was a kid. I was the shortest little bean. So it was fun. It was really fun. I don't know. Oh, no, this... Are we having issues? It says my stream's loading. Okay, I clicked on another tab, and it said the stream was freaking out. So hopefully it's okay. Hopefully all is well. All right, I will load us into Breath of the Wild. Great, now she's gonna think fire isn't real. Yeah, fire doesn't exist. No, the teacher I work with just did a really good job of like calming her down and like, you always love to work with like good teachers, you know, like seeing good teachers do what they do and like learning from that and being around it is so nice. Especially if I want to, like, move forward and get my, like, teaching. It's just so nice to be in a classroom where you're like, oh, I'm working with a good teacher and a good example to set forward for me. Hi, Bogart. Excuse me. Welcome in. How are you doing? Guess what? It's Friday. Friday. It is Friday. I'm so excited it's the weekend. Does anybody have fun weekend plans? I don't. There's about to be an event, like, right near where I live, though. So if you guys hear some bump in music, just know there's an event going on. It's not me, like, playing extra music in the background. As for me, I think we all know that I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to clean. Probably watch some RuPaul. Maybe do some reading. I'm actually 85 years old, in case you guys didn't know. As a previous child, a good teacher will be memorable. Exactly, but the bad ones will go down in legend. True. If you're just kind of mid-lane, you won't make a stake, but if you're really good, you'll make a impact, and if you're really bad, I guess you'll also make an impact. Oh, that's right. This is where I left off. Oh, no. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm doing better now that you're live. Oh, Bogart, you're so sweet. That was really nice. Thank you. Oh, no. The eclipse. Or the blood moon. What's it called again? It's about to happen. I like how I was like, okay, what next? And I literally came into like a fire. If I had to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. Oh, Bogart, thank you so much. I know, this is great. I'm not stressed at all. I'm not stressed. Everything's fine. I do hope, though, I fall into the category of a good teacher, like, as I keep going. It is the blood moon. That's what it's called. Please be careful, Link. That was awful. I sounded nothing like Zelda. Well, what's the best way to go about this? Okay, wait. They said I had to be sneaky. But what's the best route to take to be sneaky? How do I sneak around this? Let's drink some sneaky juice. Oh. I think I have some more. Unless, I think he also gave me some. Yes. And we have one that lasts a little longer, too. Oh. JK. JK. I'm real nervous. I'm real nervous. Oh! Ooh. Oh, that was awful. Come here. Ugh. You too. It just makes me laugh that you can like bunk their whole body and then all you have to do is take out their head. Okay. Okie dokie. There's an arm. Is a soldier's bow good? Soldier's bow. Oh, it's alright. It's about the same. It's about the same. Okay. Do I just not have to get caught by their lights? I wonder. Let's see. Oh, look at like fry. Oh no. They see me. Oh, I don't want to use these arrows. Hang on. Let's get some actual. He's too close to me. I guess I really didn't have to do that. Stop it. Oh, jeez Louise. Get out of my face. Oh, I thought he was going to fall down the hill. Okay. Don't blow my cover. Don't blow my cover. Is this a good thing? I don't know. I don't want it. I don't want it. I lied. Okay. Go, 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 go. He's distracted. He's distracted. Listen. Listen! Listen! Oh! I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. I didn't really have to sneak then. Can you pick up head and throw off cliff? I don't know, can you pick up their heads? That'd be really cool, actually. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh, God. Don't. Goodbye. Oh my God, my health. My health. You passed money? Oh, was there more money down there? Oh my gosh, I think my partner's doing something out there. I just hear banging around. Okay, let me go back down there and see then. That also is speed. We'll eat this. I have so many hearts now. I don't know what to do with all these hearts. That's fine. Oop, fire. I guess there would be some all the way down here, huh? There's a question I've never thought of before. Okay, Salty, what is your question? Also, welcome in. Good to see you. Can you hear me? Oh, jeez Louise. Can I save? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna be smart and save randomly. So I don't get into a... Oh, there's a question I've never thought of before. I know it's a good question. Where was it? Was it all the way down here? I don't want to go all the way back down here. Yep, see, this is a bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Maybe it's gone now because I didn't pick it up. I know that I can do this, though. Pick it up. And... You're joking. You're joking. I need to push this away from me. There we go. Where's this roasted bass? Sure. Okay. Holy moly. It was in the box we smashed. Okay, I don't want to go all the way back down there with that. Oh yeah, maybe if I don't pick it up right away, it disappears. I guess not. Next time, maybe when we smash somebody's, like, body, we'll check if we can pick up their head and throw it. That sounds awful. Next time we get past somebody and bash up their body. Oh my God, I don't know what to do here. Ah! No, I'm a good person. I'm a good person. Ow, that hurts. Oh, thanks. Oh. I don't know what to do here now. Ugh. Ugh. Are you going to try using the metal box to smash the propeller? Is that what I need to do? I've just been trying to be sneaky. Just quits game. Quits game right now. That's probably smart. Can I drop it like right on top of them? That'd be beneficial. Either that or ancient arrows. Ancient arrows. Ooh, I think I have like one of those. Shut up. Is he gonna chase me? He is. Oh, my sword broke. You're joking. I like this trident. This looks cool. Okay. That was nice. I like the tridents and the spears because they attack so fast. We'll pick this up for safekeeping. I have an idea. What if you hide by climbing? I noticed they don't check the walls. Okay. Oh, get down. I was just practicing there. Okay, we'll try it. No, wait. What if I just get this ready? Oh, but it doesn't, like, go high enough. No, he sees me! Now that he sees me, though, am I hosed? No. He forgets about me. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. Oops. Come to me. Hi, Finchy Bird. Where did he go? I can't see where it is. Oh. He checks the walls! Oof. Forget about me. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. My cat is like right in front of my screen. Da, da, da. Great, now I lost my box. So I can't use like any other arrows on him other than the... I have one ancient arrow. What happens if I use it? Oh, that's what happens! Oh. I'm using... I have a bad sword out. I have a bad sword out. Okay. Was that bad to use that right at that moment? Do I need to use it against something bigger? Oh wait, I only got... I almost fell. That worked. The other arrows would do damage, but only ancient arrows can one-shot them. Okay. How do I get more ancient arrows? Maybe that's something I need to figure out for myself. Wait, there's a shrine down there. Hi, Finch. You gonna come sit with me, buddy? Do you see his butt? Can't. There we go. I want this tower. Oh god, there's another one. Oh, he sees me. Oh, no. Now he doesn't. I don't have any more... Sorry, my mouth is hanging like wide open. I don't have any more regular arrows. Oops. He's gonna see me. Any minute now, he's gonna see me. I'm trying to line this up. Oh, jeez Louise. Well, that wasn't good. Oh, I fell! Come on. Oh. This is bad. This is bad. This is really, really bad. No! Link, take a break. Let's rest. Get our strength back up. Oh, I hate these guys. They suck. Where did you get the one you had? I feel like somebody gave it to me. No, Link. Come on. Get up there. Nope. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I feel like somebody gave it to me. Maybe I'll drink this. You can't see me because I'm crouching. No! No! Okay. What if I use like a fire arrow? That doesn't seem to be doing anything to it. Maybe I'm already past him. He's... Oh, I need to go up that way though. Shoot! Bah! I want my other trident out. This one sucks. But the other one's metal. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, no. You know what? Eat it. Oh, misses. Eat it! I don't want to go this way anyway. Goodbye! Oh, no. No, stop seeing me. You can't see me. Oh, jeez Louise. Maybe I should have saved that ancient arrow. Yeah, some guy in a stable gives you one, but then he mentions Robbie, right? Oh, are you serious? Less effective when it's raining. Probably. Does Molly know how to shield Parry? No. What is that? What is that? Did I miss somebody? Maybe there's like a quest that I missed where I'm supposed to go talk to somebody about... No, it doesn't say anything. Did I miss something? There's a character in the game who tells Link to try tossing a metal weapon at the monsters during a storm. I've never tried it, but I'm curious to see what would happen if you feel like it. Was there more metal boxes behind me? No. Get out of my face! Oh, jeez Louise. No, that's so strong! And for what? Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm eating my stuff that makes me fast as well. No! No! Listen, buddy. Listen. Hang on. I'm gonna use shock arrows on you instead. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Oh, jeez. You're stealing all of my stupid health. All my stupid health is going to you. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, and maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best. He's strong. He's strong as all get up. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, pick that up. Pick it up. No! Don't touch me. Nobody look at me. No, I'm gonna die. Ooh. I missed. I royally missed. There we go. No! You can't see me. Oy vey. Hang on, let me pause. Let me pause. What was Arky saying? If you press A when the blue light flashes... Wait. Defending with a shield and while targeting the Guardian, you can shoot their laser back at them, and if you do it 3 to 4 times, successfully kills them? Works with any Guardians. Okay. I need to eat, too. I'm using all my food. Ugh. I don't have any more. I'm running out of food. Interesting, eating speed makes you less stealth. Oh, did it really? Did it take my stealth away? I love our aggressive as you are combat, and I am complete opposite. Oh, gosh. And it's one shot kill for the stationary one. Save. Okay, save. Got it. So wait, Arky says, if you press A when the blue light flashes while defending with a shield and while targeting the Guardian, you can shoot their laser back at them. But that means I have to be targeting them. Does it mean I'm targeting them? Oh, God. Oh god, oh god, I'm not targeting them. I'm not targeting them though. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. He's just so high up there. Oh. I'm just a little confused. Yeah, but the rock wall's all wet. Oh, it's not wet. Oh, it is wet. They're so far away, they are. See, but I can't do it because I'm all... This sucks. This royally sucks. I don't know what to do. I kind of wish I would have... I need to get more Guardian. mollsybee, I just dropped you a picture in the Discord. Lovelier bee is finished. Thank you so much, little comment. I'm so excited. I'll check it out in just a little bit once I figure this stupid thing out. You can always climb rock wall away. I know, but I keep falling. Just wait until it's sunny. Is it gonna be sunny soon? It looks like it. Make sure you're facing them when you press ZL. Might help. He moved a little bit. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm not like actually targeting them. Oh. Wait, get down. He broke my shield. That worked, but so what you're saying is maybe I can get by if I have my shield out and I'm facing them? Is he just gonna keep breaking all my shields though? Yeah, he breaks my shields every time. It's sunny out. And I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield! I should. Thanks, Mifa. Oh, turn around. Link, turn around. Turn around, Link! Oh god, I need to fix my posture. Yikes. I don't get the party blast because I'm not like target. What is all this? I see you in there. I see you in there. I wish I was better at aiming. Okay. But there's all this. Does this hurt me if I walk on it? I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming it does. Don't forget to save after your sacrifice. True. Okay, I'll save. It helps to target them, but not necessary. How do you, like, actually latch on to targeting them? Do you have to hit them before? Or, like, is there another way to, like, target? Okay, get down. Get down. There we go. I got a chest with rupees. Press A when the blue light flashes. Oh, okay. Adele, if I didn't say hi, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, Ace, welcome in too. What's going on? I'm trying to get to this tower, but those little guardians were in front of it, and it's been stressful. You were just late. Oh, okay, I was late, Argy. Got it. Try to parry the blast. I know, I tried, but I guess I didn't see the blue light, and that was my bad. So when I see the blue light, I press A, and it does it. No, they just need to be close enough. The game is super finicky with the flying, guys. It seems like it. Just a little stressed. Listen, I will not know. Good thing I just saved. I'm tired of eating all my food. Oh no, I ate all the stuff that helps me in the desert. Can I use like a better freaking thing? Oh god. Ice! Ice! Ooh, that was not fair. Great. Now I have to eat again. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Ochoa? That sounds so wrong. I feel like I'm saying that wrong, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. It takes a bunch of practice to parry them right every time. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. It's time to harness the power of boomerang channel in your inner Sokka. But I'm scared. My inner Sokka needs to come out with my boomerang. I've never tried the boomerang. Wait, let's try it now. Where is it? Here it is. So if I just do it like a... Oh, it's not... It doesn't seem like it's an actual boomerang. That's not like an actual boomerang. It's just kind of like... Slicey? Do I have to press something specific? Maybe? Hello, welcome in. I'm so sorry if I said your name wrong. Please tell me if you'd like... If it's said differently. Please let me know if you feel like it. But if you time the impact of the blue blast with partying this shield, you can return it. Okay, that's what Arky was saying too. I want my other sort out. Isn't there a throw weapon option? Oh, that's right. Is it this? Maybe if I didn't hit the wall, maybe it would have come back. Let's try again. Let's go this way. Oh, I have to catch it? Oh, no, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I want to try to use my boomerang, but how do I get out of here? Oh, wait, where's the tower? Is it on top of everything? I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, it's in the middle. I have to get up there. I'm coming up. Ooh, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I lied to you. Why am I crouched? I'm coming up. Now I am. Ooh, ooh, ah. Let me throw it at him. Oh, I lost it. I lost my thing again. Wait! Ah! No, I lost my weapon. Ooh, I can fall and do this? That is sick. What? That was so cool. Where? Excuse me, good sir. Could you just give me a second to try to find my my weapon? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, he's dead. He's done. Can I step in this? Oh, it does hurt me. It does hurt me. That would only be logical, wouldn't it? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Oh my god, there's that guardian's right there. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff over it. What if I... Wait. Can I, like, freeze it? No. No, that doesn't work. Wait. If you have a bladed boomerang, you can slash with Y or throw with R and catch an A. Okay. I figured that out with my brain eventually. Destroy crate, you could have fish inside, but you have the high ground against Guardian now. True. Oh, there were those crates back there. Poop. I'm trying to see how the heck do you get around all this stuff? Is there like some major guy handling all of this that I just don't realize? Do I just look utterly confused? Is there like something... Because you know when I defeat those other dudes, it gets rid of some of it? Is there something... Why is that gold? That part's gold. I'm wasting my arrows. But why? And now I'm in a pickle. I'm in a very bad spot. Okay. I'm confusion. Maybe I just go on top of the volcano and glide down? Can you imagine? I already pinged that. There's one way out there in the distance. How do? That's a bird. I was like, is that a bat? Think. Hi, Finch. Whoa, no! Let go. Link, let go. Thank you very much. What are you doing, Finch? Oh, jeez Louise. Huh. There's a better opening? There is? Oh, hello. Oh, gosh. Darn it. Gosh darn. Okay. Okay, there's a better opening. I need to find said opening then. I need to find said opening. Okay. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, I should eat something, I guess, because I already don't have a lot of health. I'm running out of food. It's so hard being me. I'm lying. I'm lying. Oh, hello. Ooh. No, 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 no! No! No. Listen. Okay. You can stay down there. That's fine. Oh. Can I get up here? Is this wrong? Is this wrong? Oop, I touched it. I touched it. Why do I feel like this is so wrong? Oh no! I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. No! No! Link, this is bad. This is really, really, really bad. No, now is not the time. Listen, I jumped into the thing again. I just joined and you got game over. Am I the jinx? No, it's not you. It's not you. It's me. It's me. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. I just gotta believe. I just gotta believe. Oh. Oh no, falls in. Should have sprint jumped. You're so right. You're so right. Okay. I'm running out of food. And I'm running out of dignity. Not like I had very many before. Oh, what the heck? I did it. And it didn't do it? Please get up there. Good old boy. But I'm on the right track, it seems. That was the right thing to do. I hope. Okay. I was like, Link's not letting go. Go, go, go. Attack, attack, attack. And stay down there. Oh, I fell. Oh, oh. Is he trying to reach me through the thing? There we go. Okay. Okay. That was better. Oh, I fell. Hang on, little man. Wish you weren't like this. Not that it's your fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. Okay. Okay. Taking this. Oh! Night shield. Wow. What can I let go of? What can I let go of? You're still holding on. Let go. Oh, I wanted to drop it. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can't do this. I lied. I lied. I can't do it. Don't you hate it when you do it like the first time just kind of fine? Okay. I gotta sprint. There's not a lot of space to sprint here. And then go. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I still hit it a little bit, but it's fine. Okay. Can I just save from here? I'm saving from here. Because Molly's a nervous Nelly. Okay. Is there a monster up here? I hear grumbling. I hear some weird grumbling occurring. I just realized there's like a Ruda in the corner over there. What is it doing? It's like slowly filling up. Oh no, I'm cold! Don't I have cold resistance like gear? No, I don't think so. Oh no! I've come so far and now I'm cold? You're joking. Okay, wait. I got stuff for this. I'm prepared and I didn't even know it. It would be funny if Molly hears Murphy's tummy grumbling. It's not her tummy grumbling. She's not even in the room. Finch is, though. He's over in the corner making bad choices. I can tell. That was a happy accident that I happened to have some cold resistant food. Okay, save your stamina and up we go. We're almost there. Better not be any surprises at the top, or I swear it. I will not be impressed. I will not be impressed. Go, 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 go. I've made it. Yes! Finally! That was stressful. Take a shot every time Molly says something stressful, honestly. Yes! Okay. And there's a shrine next to us. Yay! Scanning area. Another piece of the map uncovered. Finally. I feel like I have been sucking with towers. So wait, there's 120 shrines. How many towers are there? Whoa, that was a pretty big piece too. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, I left my horse. I just realized I left Cookie down there. Oh. Can I glide from up here down there? Can I make that? Only one way to find out. I can't make that. Can I? Maybe we'll aim for over here. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. This makes me think of like, is this how hang gliding is? But I guess you'd have a parachute. Link just goes for it. He's really just trusting his life in my hands. Especially because this is how I get down. Oh wait, that's better over there. Pivot! We made it. Oh! Listen. Listen. I don't think I can I? No. Where is her head? Oh. Did not mean to pick that up. I don't think I can. Oh, I can pick up their head. Oh. Ah! It's too stressful. I'm too stressed. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't want your arm. I don't want your arm. Twist my arm. I don't want it. Arrows. Horn. Talon. Okay. Away we go. Hi, Mr. Fox. Yeah, why is Ruta like charging up? She's like, Ruta's like half full. Holy cats, it worked. Yeah, you can pick up the head. So there you go. Throw the lizard arm? Why? But now I left it. Why do you throw the lizard arm? Does it do something? Ace, I don't know if I should be following your advice. You got me attacked by a flower lady and attacked by chickens. Those guys are nice because you just knock them around a few times, their head falls off, and then you just cut their heads. Cut their heads. You have a lizard arm in your inventory? Do it next time. I think I tried to pick one up, but I don't think I actually did pick it up. No, I don't have one. I almost picked it up, and then I didn't have any room, so I left it there. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Which isn't a lot. Maybe I do stamina next. Because my stamina wheel's a little sad still. Oh, no, it's my arch nemesis. They don't see me. They don't see me. They don't see me. I'm believing that. I'm believing that they don't see me. Oh, I thought you picked one up. Oops. No, Propel. I'm sorry. It probably looked like I did, but then I didn't end up actually taking it. Oh, there's more little statues over here with stuff in them. Oh, there's another shrine down there. I don't have an apple. I have no apples. Are there apples around here? I'll have to find something. Okay, I think we can get 2 more shrines right here, though. The gingerbread man is one of my favorite characters in Shrek. I love the gingerbread man. Gingy. I love Gingy. He's a cutie patootie. Sorry, let me just see something really fast. Trying to help a friend. Okay, sorry. My friend had a question about their stream. Yeah, Gingy's cute. My partner does a really good impression of Gingy, actually, and it makes me laugh every time. Oh, also, I'm flippin' freezing now, so I'm gonna text him and tell him to turn off the air. He might hear me now. We'll see. Can you please turn the air off? I was always like, our house gets so warm, and then it gets so stinking cold, like when you run the air for about like 5 to 10 minutes. But if we have to, like, so in the middle of the night, I have to turn it on, or else I'm sweating. Wait. This looks a lot like that other shrine I did. There's a chance that Pinocchio wears a thong. I'm positive that he does. Oh no. I hate this guy. What kind of arrows do I have out? Wait. Let me get my bombs out as well. I dropped my arrow. I was going to pick it up. Hello. Yep. Oh, what the? Ah, that thing is huge. Can I pick up my arrow really fast? Oh, jeez Louise, I did not see that coming to hit me. I only have like 1 more thing to eat. Oh, and it's pathetic. Oh, my knight's sword broke. It broke! Oh, golly. Oof. Is he gonna do that weird, like, yeah, he is. Oh, his circle is so much bigger than normal. I'm gonna take some shots at him as well I can. Oh, what are you gonna do now? What is that? Never seen you do that before. Get ready, Molly. Get ready. Oh, I got hit. No! Poop. I was so close. I do enjoy the boss music. I know. It's like... It reminds me of Prairie King yesterday, where it's actually, like, so chill and, like, relaxing. But in reality, it's just stress. Pure stress. Okay. This time for sure. This time for sure. What do I have on me? Okay. I don't think I have any food left. So maybe after this one, I go get more I go collect some stuff. Make some food. Oh, what the heck? He came straight out of the gate. Oh, jeez Louise, Molly. Molly. Listen. Oh, God. I'm just bad at this whole, like, dodging business. No. No. No! I deserve to live. I'm trying to get the little... Ugh. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Can I hit him with a better arrow? Like a shock arrow. Oh, there he goes. Yes! Okay. Sorry, I was so focused. Sweet! Nice. I need more cores. I keep getting screws. I think I need like 2 more ancient cores for like the hot to know thing, if that's how you say it. I feel like I always say it wrong. Oh. Wow, that's a big one. I don't know that that counts. I don't know that that counts. It'd be nice if that counted for like 3 of them. Wow. Wow. Oh, whoa, I have 5 of these? Since when? I thought I had 2, because I thought I just, like, did the little, spirit thingy last time. Okay, so maybe I go back, get some food, get some, I feel like stamina is the way to go with this one. I think that might be smart. Oh, I do have 5 of them, wow. Okay, let's go, but let me ping this one. So that I know. Oops. My hands will like twitch. Okay. So there's one there. We finished that tower. Any others? I should have checked when I was up on the tower. I guess I could go back up there. Look how pretty down there is. Wow. Okay. Okay. Going back to, where do I want to go? I need to get an apple too. I really like this village. No, is this the right one? Yes. I'm gonna go back to this one. I like this village. I think it's really cute and it's very peaceful. But I might go for stamina right now. I just want to be so strong. So strong. Oh, wait. No, I think I do have enough. I don't know why I didn't do that last time. I just apparated out of nowhere. Okay. Where's the actual village? Oh, down here. Just turn around, maybe. Jeez Louise. Hey, everybody. I'm back. Your favorite little hero is back. I think I'm gonna do stamina. We all know that I need more life to live, but stamina I think will do me well. Yay. Hooray! Thanks, Laura, for the hydrate. Okay. So what does my stamina look like now? Let's see. Ooh, wow. It's almost, it's like a half circle. Like another half circle. Can I take these? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was it cold where I just was too? Like, do I need more peppers? Oh, I always could use more arrows.
Hey.
I'll just take them all. Oh my gosh, that's pricey, but we're doing it. Her little noises, I'm just like... Your little fawning is just kind of weird to me. I need more. What is Ruta doing? I'm so confused. Ruta's almost full with power and energy or whatever this is. Sure. All the better. Oh wait, no, I don't want that many. Hang on. Just give me 5 of them. Okay. Finch, I can hear you being naughty. Okay. That's so dandy. She speaks like me. That's so dandy. That's so righteous. I want to find more stuff. Because I want it to be more than just carrots, butter, and eggs. New clothes. Wow. How do I get pumpkins? Oh. Please, sir, can I have a pumpkin, please? It's rare to see a young lad like you in a village like this. You aren't part of the Yiga clan, are you? Or is it Wiga? Let's say that they don't kindly to those with the game. Okay. It seems they're active again ever since that big earthquake the other day, but don't worry, I don't think you're part of the Yiga clan. I can figure that out just by looking at you. Well, I hope so. Hi, Prime. Why are you saying, oh no? Why, oh no? Should I be worried? Can I have all your pumpkins, please? Ask the lady. IDK, I was confused. Oh, well, welcome in. I'll take it. Yes, I want pumpkins. I'll take all your pumpkins. I'm not gonna take all of them, actually. I'm just gonna take one more. And then what else? What else could I do? I'm making food. I'm making food. I need all this stuff. Guys, I just realized I left Cookie. I left Cookie. I'll take your stock. I'll take the lot. I can hear music at the oh wow, wowza! You really went for that, didn't you? Dragon, just so you know, I'm only getting these because it bothered you so much. How do I get that one effectively? Oh. Oh. I guess I could, like, fire it down. I'm being dumb about this. You know what? Oh. No. My apple! Did it fall down the hill? It's down there. It's down there. Let go of the wall. That was something. That was something. Oh yeah, I can chop the tree. I don't know if I have anything. I don't have like an axe though, I don't think. Does it matter? Oh, I guess I have this now. I guess that would do the trick. Yeah! Yeah! I just always use the arrows to shoot them down. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I love that song. It's a lovely fall morning in Stardew. The autumn leaves are blowing, and the chilly... Wait. In the chilly, while pumpkins grow in the fields, a child becomes a toddler, and I'm finally able to put a little tropiclip on her, and she looks so cute. And my horse looks silly in a dwarfish helm. That's so cute, though, Bogart. Fall is the best. In real life, and in all games. I love Stardew Fall. Especially because I have mods that make all the colors different. I live for it. I just wanted to see if anybody else had anything else. Maybe if you punch the tree really hard. Can I even punch in this game? Like, is there some sort of like hand striking I can do? I've just never noticed. I just go right for my weapon because I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby. Oh my gosh. Speaking of being a baby, today I was at work and this little boy, they were like outside, there's like this dial for like lights or something like that that they're not supposed to be touching. At least I'm assuming they're not supposed to be touching this dial that's meant for staff. But these little boys kept opening it up. Like there's a little plastic compartment that was covering this dial, and the boys kept like opening it up and trying to mess with the dial, and they were just like not listening to me because I'm a new teacher. So they were like, who are you? We don't need to listen to you. And finally I came over, I was like, okay, you guys can't touch this. And I put my hand over like the plastic compartment, and I was like, okay, you're done. Like you're done. We can't do this anymore. And then one of the little boys walks up and he's just like, you know I'm stronger than you, right? And I was like, I wanted to shoot that thing. He's like, yeah, you know I'm stronger than you. And I just stopped and I looked at him and I was just like, try me. It's like, try me. But then he reaches over as my hand's on this thing, and there was a good like couple seconds where I just thought to myself, I go, what if this like 5-year-old, 6-year-old is actually stronger than you? And he manages to pry your hand off of the little light switch. And then you just look like a giant weenie. And thank God he did try, and I mustered up all the strength in the galaxy and prevented him from opening it up. But I just thought it was so funny, this little like 5-year-old squaring up on me, and he's just like, yeah, you know I'm stronger than you, right? And I'm like, I don't think that's true. It could be. Oh, I hit him. I got it. I got it. He gave me money. Not a lot of money, but he gave me money. Okay, it says Ruta's ready. What does it do? What does it do? Do I have to wait for them all to be ready? I can't believe I forgot to add wind after chili. I know it's like I thought I read it wrong, so Bogart, it's okay. I knew what you meant, just general chili. Have you heard of the mashup of Making Bacon Pancakes with Alicia Keys? No. I don't think so. I know the Making Bacon Pancake song, but I don't think I've ever... Ooh, ah, ha, ha. Ugh. Ooh, ah. That one tried to come for my head, and I was like, nope, nope, nope. Becomes the new teacher? What do you mean, Ace? Oh, the student would take my hand off of the thing, and they get to become the teacher now? No, come back. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I thought I had it. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting supplies to make more food because I have nada. I have none. So I just wanted to... I bought some things, and now we're scavenging for some things. It's all good. Kill the deer, Malsy. Propel, I don't want to. Does it give me good meat? Is that why you're telling me to kill it? I'm assuming it gives me, like, good meat and things. What if I kill the birds? Can I even reach them from over here? Quite far. Oh, I didn't even remotely. No! Understandable. It's understandable, honestly. Okay, I'm going back down. Let's make some food. Actually, I might not be able to make food because it's raining now. It'll be sunny soon. It'll be fine. Get down, please. I love how unhinged Link is and he just climbs things whenever he wants. But it's also me. My older brother once taunted me that he was stronger than I was. 7. He was 10. I threw the ball at his chest so hard he needed to sit down for a while. Oh my gosh, Dragon! That is so intense. I would never ever think I was stronger than my brothers and try to square up on them. But I was also like 4'9" for like the longest time. 4'9" and like 30 pounds. So I guess I'd probably be like, oh. I got it! Woohoo! Oh, I was gonna say, if I shoot him again, does it make a difference? But I couldn't do it. That sounds intense though, Dragon. My brothers and my brother definitely, like, pummeled on me when I was younger. Not, like, pummeled, but we didn't always get along, so he was kind of mean. How tall are you now? When I say 4'9", I guess when I was younger, I was pretty short. I was the shortest kid in my class for, like, a really, really long time. Probably weighed, like, 40 pounds soaking wet. And I mean, like, elementary school. Now I'm 5'1.5". I'm 5'1.5". So on my acting resume, I put 5'2". But yeah, they used to tell me I was like 5 foot and 3/4, and then last time I went in, they're like, you're 5'1.5", and I was like, oh, okay. But when people meet me, they're like a lot of the people I told that to when I was doing my last acting gig, they were like, you don't seem like you're 5'1", and I was like, well, I'm 5'1.5", so no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, I guess it will make Link stronger to kill the deer. Try to look out for those heart radishes. There's something special you can cook up with them if you can. Okay. I do remember, I've gotten a few of those, but I think I cooked it already and ate it. I was a weak child, but I knew how to hit things very hard. Apparently, Dragon. My brother once threw a hockey stick at my leg. That really hurt. And I remember when he did it too, because I was like acting so brave. I was so upset at him, and I was like, you're stupid, and I was probably yelling at him, and then the minute he went inside, I just started like sobbing. It was, to this day, that was some of the worst pain I've ever experienced in my life, is getting hit in the leg with a hockey stick. Because we used to have a basketball court in our backyard, and I remember he took it, oh Finch, I thought you were gonna turn off my computer. He took it and like, did like kind of like a flicking thing, and it went sideways, just skittering across the basketball court. Like, it was just a big concrete slab. It wasn't anything like crazy. But it skittered, like whipped around the entire thing and then just hit me right in the calf so hard. Ugh. It was awful. Awful, awful, awful. Wow, you are tall. 5'2" is already tall here. Oh, really, Propel? I suppose that makes sense. Do you guys see Finchy Bird's tail? Finch, do you want to leave the room? Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to let Finch out. And turn off my air, because my partner's not turning it off. So give me 5 seconds. I think that was more than 5 seconds. I'm sorry. I also turned off my air. It's freezing. It's freezing. Propel, how tall are you? Or did you already say? I'm a decent theorist when making decisions, but for science, I try a lot of bad ideas. Trial and error. Sounds like the ball thing worked, though. If he was being mean. If your brother was being mean. The heart radishes have the same effect as durians. So if you cook up some radishes without any other food with special effects with the same or no properties, you'll gain temporary hearts. Oh. There's also a special recipe with them as well, but I'll wait to give you the... Okay. I'll wait. 5'4". Oh, you're taller than me, Propel. Also 5'9". Okay, I'm now scared of you, JK. I'm not 5'9". Bogart, did you think I said I'm 5'9"? No. I'm 5'1.5". Or did somebody else say they're 5'9"? Did I miss that? Because I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not. My brother openly admitted that he bullied me as a child. Oh no. Well, hopefully your relationship is better now. My brother and I, we have definitely a better relationship, and he like did like this big old apology to me a couple years ago. He's like, I'm so sorry for everything that I did, and I was like, honestly, we were just kids, so it's all good. I was probably a little brat back then. I mean, I wasn't like a brat, but I probably wasn't perfect either, and I know that it probably bothered him that I was the youngest and I was the girl. So I think I got away with certain things that he, as the oldest, probably just got really upset about. Hot buttered apple. Ooh. Okay. What else can I make? Maybe we make a pumpkin? A little pumpkin? Well, I heard 5'9". Okay. Sorry, Bogart. Let me speak more clearly. Because I'm definitely not 5'9". I am 5'1.5". I'm a little shorty. Sorry, I'm trying to do some trial and error here with the recipes. My relationship is fine. We fight for better stuff in Pokemon Go now. Nice. That's cute. That's kind of funny because actually the brother that like he and I butted heads when I was younger, we used to go play Pokemon Go together all the time. So it's like full circle on both of our accounts. This song will never get old. This is my favorite little thing in the entire game. So far. So far. At night. At night. Okay. We're stocking up. Making some good food. Ooh, that was pretty good. Mushroom skewer. I think I've made that before. Oh wait, I have one of these. And then I have, is it the teeth? Okay. I think this made a difference. I can hear the SpongeBob quote. Oh god, miles away. It happened again. I said another SpongeBob quote. Remember? I swear every day this week I'm like, what is with me and SpongeBob? I quote it at least like once a day. That and The Simpsons. I've said that before too. Oh, you got a great meal. That epic something jingle means you got a meal with better stats than the original. Oh, really? I guess I didn't notice the difference between the chimes because I was jamming out. Second time in a row? Oh, really? I'd want to say I'm learning, but I'm really just flying by the seat of my pants. Because you are doing it at night. Aw, Nosferatu. That's what it makes me think of. A frog. If I put these with teeth, does that make 1, 2, 3, 4? 4? I might just be wasting this. You want to see me run to the mountain and back? You want to see it again? Yes. Stamina. Nice. I need to keep one apple for... Because at that last shrine, there was a little thing to put apples in, so... What is that? Oh, is it better like defense? That's what it seems like. Let me try this. It has to be this. The study of woomology. Oh my gosh. It has to be one of my favorite quotes. Yes. Yes. One of my favorite moments from The Simpsons is when Bart and Lisa are up and they're in like Bart's room and Bart's like, I'm gonna start kicking my legs like this, and if you get in my way, it's your own fault. And Lisa's like, well, I'm gonna start swinging my arms like this, and if you get in the way, then it's your fault. And then all of a sudden you just see them like slowly coming at each other, and then it like cuts to Homer downstairs and you just hear them both like screaming and running into each other. It's not the best, but I do love that moment. It's a good one. It's a good one. I like, one of my other favorite quotes is when they go skiing and Flanders comes up and he's like, it feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. And then Homer's like, stupid sexy Flanders. Yeah. That's all I gotta say. Is there different things that I gotta, the Hot to Know Village. I'm gonna go here. I'm just trying to make a lot of food. Like, I really want to be equipped now when I go into these battles, because I feel like I've just been going in and then I have some food, but I really want to have a lot. I'm impressed by my stamina. I want more, though. I was just thinking about all the shrines in here. Is there like a cap on hearts and stamina? So like if I maxed out all my stamina, then I have to start focusing on my hearts? Not that I would do that. Not that I would like totally max one out and just like ignore the other one. But I'm just curious. My other favorite quote of Ned is his name for weed, the devil's lettuce. Yes, I say that all the time. Whenever we're like, if I'm like in the elevator or something and you can smell it in the elevator and it's like smells like weed, I'm like, oh, someone's been smoking the devil's lettuce. I love Ned Flanders. I aspire to be as cool and quirky as he is. Oakley dokley, Oakley dokley. Where? Okay, now we're officially in the village. There's a mushroom down there. A mushroom. Where is... What's that over there? Oh, wait. Oh, it's just a soup ladle. Nothing to see here. Can you fish in this game? Because I just saw a little dock and it makes me curious. Clothes. Over here. Or is there... Oh, yes.
Oh.
That'd be 36 rupees. Hell yeah. Truffles!
Oh.
Oh, I probably just should take both of them.
Oh.
What are these?
Oh.
And we'll buy like 3 more eggs. I'm treating myself to some good food here. Good. 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 There's actually a book on wumboology, and it's unfortunately not about wumbo. Wumbo in the case is spelled woombo. Oh, okay. Okay. I wumbo, he wombos, we she wombos. However it goes. Is that what I'm thinking of? The wombo like that? What if you bomb the chickens from a distance? Dragons, no. Dragon, we're not gonna bomb the chickens. You and the bombs, and you and your violence. I'm not gonna do that. Fishing, you mean throwing bombs in the water and picking up the fish that float to the top? Dragon Rhyme is also in the bomb game. Does that work? I'll try it. Totally didn't look it up after not understanding Dragon's message. Well, I was like, woomology. I was kind of, oh, it says wumboology. I was like, woo. Oh. Got it, got it, got it. You jump in the water and grab the fish. Thank you, Lurking Recluse. Also, welcome back, welcome in. You're right. I have caught fish that way before. So maybe I'll just run off the dock and steal some fish. Like a bear, grabbing fish out of the water. For science, you must bomb the chickens 3 times. No, I'm not doing it. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I love the little Molly emote that does this. Do I look just like it? Well, I should, because it's me. But hello. The emote is called Hi Hi. And I love it. Yeah, not a good idea. Wait, there's 2 dragons? There is. We have Dragon Rhyme, and we have Dragon. That's what I call them, so I can keep them separate. Bombs are an answer to everything. Apparently. Oh, it's cool to bomb the fish, but a chicken is too far. I'm not going to bomb the fish. I'm going to go in and grab it. Breath of the Wild Night. It is, Jack. Hello, hello. How was your week? How was your day? Is everybody as glad as I am that it's the weekend? Oh. Oh, they're arrows. Oh, but I need more bomb arrows.
Oh.
These are expensive. I changed my mind. I'm leaving, sir. Okay, wait. I need to cook some stuff. Where did I just see those pots? But there's no fire. Oh, wait. I was going to try to catch some fish with my bare hands. With my bare hands just clutching on. Are there any fish even in here? With this. No fishies. Molly runs out of stamina, drowns. I see no fish. Day was great. We were trying to get into real estate with Airbnbs. Oh, wow! And we got together and did a lot of good research today. Oh, that's awesome, Jack. You have to let me know how that goes, because I don't even know what the process would be to do something like that. I think my parents want to get into some sort of like Airbnb business eventually, because they have always enjoyed staying in an Airbnb. So you have to tell me. That's really cool. Congrats, congrats. Hopefully you made some good moves forward. Feel accomplished. Good. That's amazing. Well, there's 5 dragons, 2 in chat, 1 in the Elden region and Canyon East to... Oh my gosh, I don't even know all these places. So you're talking about dragons in the game, essentially, Bogart. Interesting. Sometimes I think of the Scotsman when he says this was a bad idea after losing 2/3 of his army. I prefer the title Huntsman after what my name is after. True. True. Dragon, should I just start calling you Huntsman? Instead of dragon? I want to cook my food, but I need fire. The Ring of Fire! Hello, sir. Your horse is beautiful. Horse is beautiful. Speaking of horses, I definitely left my horse out in the wild. He's breathing out in the wild. No, you don't have to fight any of the dragons mentioned unless Dragon and Dragon Rhyme want to fight. No. We need to get along. Like, remember we have Big Mac sauce and Mr. Special sauce? If they could work out their ways, then anybody can. I believe in everybody. Where's some good old fire? Also, why are these not just like lit? Where did they go? Where did they go? Wait a minute. Where did they go? Fire! I must steal this fire. If I use my arrow, will it stay lit this entire time or does it go out eventually? Doesn't it go out eventually? It does! Hang on. I don't have anything that I can set on fire to move the fire. Oh wait, I have fire arrows, do I not? I do. Got him. Stupid. Why am I like this? Maybe because my brain's fried. My brain is fried. Technically, you kind of fight Nadra since you have to free them. Oh. Oh gosh. Makes you sound like I'm out for blood though. To be a huntsman, for sure. It does sound a little intimidating. I'll message you some helpful free software for them. You can type in an address and it compares that house to local houses. Oh wow. Gives you rough numbers to expect to make in a year. Okay, please do. They've talked about it a few times, but they always get these like grandeur ideas and then they don't always deliver on them. So maybe it could be, my parents are retired, so they need another like fun project to work on. I feel like I just exploded this thing. But it's lit. But it's on fire. Yeah, my parents definitely have been just trying, they're retired, so they're trying to get into like all this fun projects, and that was one that they mentioned they wanted to do with some Airbnb stuff. So I definitely want to pass on the message. But yeah, please send it over. And I'll ask, I'm going to talk to my dad tomorrow. Ooh, that was a big one. Fried egg and rice. That sounds delicious. Because we all know I haven't eaten dinner yet. So I need to eat. And now I want fried rice. That sounds so good. You know what I want to try so bad is kimchi fried rice. I heard it can be so spicy, but I love kimchi. I really want to try some kimchi fried rice. I don't exactly want to kill mythical creatures. I just want their magical stuff, which happens that they need to be hunted. True. Dragon, have you played Monster Hunter? Did we ever talk about that? Have you ever played that? That's what it makes me think of when you, like, crack the monsters and you have to collect their, like, parts to make armor and stuff. Have you played that? I mean, I hear unicorn horn can cure cancer. Wow. I have no doubt, actually. Anything unicorn related, I'm pretty sure could, like, solve world peace to an extent. Help us get to world peace. I'm calling it. You should dye something at the dye shop. It's very fun. Do I have to buy the dye from them? Because I don't have a lot of money. Was the soup ladle made of wood? Yes. Could I have started it on fire and carried it? Is that what you're saying? I just used a fire arrow. It's a little easier for me right now. Okay. Hold. We need the apple. Hold, 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 and hold. Hold, hold, hold. Actually need to fight Najdra the dragon in Lanayru in order to free it. Oh gosh. That sounds like something that I'm going to be avoiding for a very long time. Very, very long time. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Only 20 rupees. Oh, that's not bad. Maybe we could go do it. I never played Monster Hunter. Dragon, I think you should. I think you might like it. I know it's out on PC. If you have a PC now, they just released it not too long ago on there. And then... Well, I have it on the Switch. That's where I normally played it. So I'm not sure. 20 rupees is not bad, though, to dye something. I don't know what I would dye, though. I don't know what I want to... What color and what I'd want to dye. Well, if you really want some helpful info, just let me know. We can talk. I've been doing in-depth homework for a few years now. Oh, wow. So this has been an ongoing project, Jack. That's amazing. It's finally fixing to be up into play. Oh, cool. I'll definitely hit you up for some tips. I'll reach out to them and see if it's something they're still interested in, too. Because they might just look at me and be like, no, we talked about that as like a whatever. So I'm interested to know. Hi, Lionheart. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? With your cute little emotes. Dragon, you should definitely play Monster Hunter. I think you might like it. If it says anything, I didn't think I'd like Monster Hunter. And then I started playing it and I was like, Wait, okay, I saw you put an Endura Shroom and a Truffle and somehow you got Sneak. Is that bad? What did I do? Oh yeah, Lionheart's a big Monster Hunter fan, that's right. Would it be more humane to quickly unalive mythical creatures or enslave it for mass production? Look at all my food now. I don't know. I feel to enslave it, especially if you're gonna treat it poorly. You feel me? Okay, let's go back to the shrine. Now that we have more stamina and some more food. Which one was it? Guys, my horse is right here. I should probably go back and get her. Which one was it? Let's go to this one and we'll see. Trial and error. Pokemon or Monster Hunter? Choose. Monster Hunter or Monster Hunter Stories? So I have to choose between Pokemon and Monster Hunter? If you guys have played Pokemon and Monster Hunter, then you can also weigh in on this. I'd say Pokemon just because it's more nostalgic and more like important to me. Because I've only played like one Monster Hunter. I played the most recent one because I didn't get to play World. I didn't have anything to play Monster Hunter World on, but I really would love to play Monster Hunter World. I don't think this is where I really wanted to go. I do want to go get Cookie though. Oh wait. Where is Cookie? Oh, she's all the way over here. Okay, wait. I went to the wrong thing. I don't use Cookie all that much. She's kind of hard for me to maneuver sometimes. Oh, that's water. Oh, geez Louise. Where exactly is she? I'm running the complete opposite way of her. Yeah, I'd probably say Pokemon. And then for Monster Hunter versus Monster Hunter Stories, probably just Monster Hunter because I've only played Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, catch or kill. For the Oh, between Pokemon and Monster Hunter. Yeah, I think I'd rather catch Pokemon. I really, really, really want to play Legends Arceus really bad. I haven't got that one yet. I will assume I will be rich because no one wants to hunt unicorns. Well, that just seems very inhumane. I don't want to kill the unicorns. That does seem bad. Both of them are just awful. Yes, check the recipe for the egg and fried rice you made. I need to see the full recipe. This one with the stealth, Bogart? Is it the one you're talking about? Or do you want the one that gives me like 10 hearts plus 1? Let me know. And I will pull that, whichever one you want up. I can pull up both. Do you want the stealth one or the one for 10 hearts? You said yeah, so I don't know. Oh gosh. I would be able to afford large open space for better quality of life. I can sell the cure to cancer. Dragon, it's like slightly unhinged and chaotic, but also so respectable and nice. So I'm getting mixed signals. All right, here you go, Bogart. Silent shroom, Hylian rice, fresh milk, and a bird egg. There was no truffle in that one, if that's the one you were talking about. Would have made friends with the unicorns and got them to trust you enough to shave some of their horns off. But they trusted you. And I feel like they trust you. They wouldn't want you just to cut off their horns. No. No. In theory, you can dehorn a unicorn, but it would probably be sad for the rest of its life. I feel like all its magical power is housed in its horn. So it just seems like if you cut the horn off, it would lose all its magical powers. And that's just not right. Okay, wait. Is my horse across the way? Yes, it's somewhere up on that path. Okay, let's see if I can make this. Nobody look at me with your stupid bow and arrows. We made it. We made it. Very few. I thought the impossible happened. No, that's why I was confused. I was like, I don't think I put a truffle in the one that made the stealth. Unless I'm just very lucky, I guess. Okay, I'm right next to Cookie. She must be up here. I'm really close to this volcano now. I maybe just overloaded you with info and direct message, huh? I'm a bit excited, but there's a bit for you. Thanks, Jack. You're so sweet. Thank you for the help. I will definitely send it on. And I'm kind of curious to look into it myself. I've always been interested in knowing how that all works. So I might have to take a peek. Not like I have any property to possibly make into an Airbnb. I have a dinky little apartment that is the size of a shoebox, but maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll be fortunate. I like the villain's path to peace, and if I can profit, all the better. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I was gonna say, I guess that would be kind of like a villain story, wouldn't it? I'm just trying to climb the side of this mountain instead of taking the easy way. Look at this little lizard. Look at him like sunbathing. Why do I enjoy that so much? It's so cute. Oh my god, this is so much higher than I thought it was. Oh, Cookie must be up there. I'm making this so difficult for myself. What's new? What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 oh. I always make everything hard for myself. If you're okay with living in that apartment, just make your first home, buy a rental property after your famous Twitch streamer. Oh god. One can dream. One can dream. I would like to move somewhere with more space, though. I heard, like, mortgage payments are cheaper than renting an apartment these days, so. Oh, gosh. I was just thinking about your comment when you're like, you're a famous Twitch streamer someday. Oh, as long as I have cool friends to just hang out with, that's the dream, honestly. Now I'm way high up. Oh, God, that thing scared me so bad. Cookie, I've come back for you. Cookie! Oh, I left her here? Wow, okay. Sorry about that, Cookie. Let's go. Oh, I got off. I'm so sorry for leaving you here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. You're such a good horse. Beautiful horse. I'm so nice. The lizard just yeeted when you got close, did it? I wasn't even paying attention. Mortgage is about the same price, but getting the loan is difficult. Yeah, that's the one thing that would hold me back from doing something like that. Because I have like, I took out a loan when I got my car. Because I just needed an extra help. And it's not bad by any means, but it's just like, kind of sucks to pay it back every month when you already have other loans and stuff. So I don't ever want to go through another experience of just getting another loan added in. We'll see. I'm not in any rush to get like a house or anything. I do like apartment living. And where I'm living right now, we were trying to decide if we were going to renew our lease, and we've decided like 2 days ago, we're like, you know what? Just because there's been so many changes in our lives like recently, let's keep one thing consistent, right? So I think we're gonna stay here another month, as long as I don't think the rent should go up too much. So we're gonna stay, and it is a very beautiful place to live. Not beautiful. I guess I should say the apartment is nice. It's not too bad. We got fortunate with that. It's just expensive to live in California. It really is. That's all there is to it. Are you taking a Kala Tower? Is that I think I took that one already. Sorry, Cookie. I freaked you out. Yeah, I already took that. That was what we started with Dragon Rhyme. I'm sorry. That's one we did start with. So we just took it like an hour ago. I think I got done taking it, and it was stressful. It was very stressful. She looks pretty. Cookie does, Bogart, with her flowers. She's very beautiful. She's a very beautiful horse. Oh, God. I should probably step in here, huh? Cookie, slow down. You better not take it on my freaking horse. Ooh, I'm getting wrecked. Hang on. Hang on. Please. Please. I have so much good stuff now. I'm like, what do I use? What am I willing to forfeit? Oh! Did you see Cookie freaking wreck them? You hit my horse! You chicken nugget. You stupid. Oh. Oh, that's not fair. Get away from me. Rude. The audacity. Okay, I'm gonna go put Cookie away. You're welcome for the help. You almost made me die, Nat. We're traveling all over to find hardy truffles. Well, congrats. You're welcome for saving your lives. You owe me all the truffles you find. That's the payment. Utah around Bryce Canyon and Zion. Is it Zion? Am I saying that right? National Park is pretty affordable and gorgeous. Oh, I wish I lived somewhere more affordable. There's places in California that are a little cheaper, but it's expensive. It's just expensive where I'm living, because I'm in LA, where it's just the height of everything, you know what I mean? So I need to at some point move out of LA, I think. But now I'm so close. I'm not like so close to my new work, but it's definitely not like a 40-minute drive. It's a pretty easy drive in the morning. Yeah, rent is crazy in California. When we was in California, we spent way more money just for cost of living. Yeah, it's insane. That's why I had to leave my old job too, because they don't account for like inflation. They don't account for like just cost of living. It was horrible. And I was like, I can't live off of what you guys are paying me. I need to leave. So, but Jack, if I'm allowed to ask, are you from Utah then? Do you live in Utah currently? I visited Utah. It's very beautiful. Dragon Rhyme. Glad you got it. That one took me a long time to get. It took me a little while to get too. You would have seen some really sloppy gameplay if you were here during that time. That's my horse. Wait. I feel like... Dragon, can I take a guess? I don't think this is what you're quoting. No. I was going to say The Princess Diaries too. Because he's like, when they're getting pictures taken of him, and he's like, that's not me. And then he's like, that is my horse. And she like takes it to ride away. I think I'm wrong. Free Molly quote. Free Molly fact if anyone gets that quote. I'm trying to think of what else it could be. She reminds me of my first horse. I caught them around the Dueling Peaks stable while running away from a decayed stationer, as you call it, guardian. Oh, and named them Escape in honor of the event. Bogart, that's really cute. Oh, Dragon, another really good show. Ed, Edd n Eddy. I used to be obsessed with that show as a kid. Powerpuff Girls and Ed, Edd n Eddy were my jam. They were my ultimate jam. Still love them. Yeah, Utah is sure a neat place. Can't stand living here, though. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it not ideal? I'm trying to think of, like, what... I don't know much about Utah. I've only visited, so... We started out in Santa Barbara and then traveled out to Coachella and poked around Joshua Tree. Oh, wow, Jax. It sounds like you were kind of in some even super pricey locations, too, when you're out here. So you feel the pain. You know the pain. I would never... Like Coachella, the concert, I would never go. Every time I see events when that happens and stuff from it, I'm like, this looks like my ultimate nightmare. Oh my god, it's one of those electric dudes. Alright, Cookie, I'm gonna put you away. Because when I'm teleporting, I just don't want to make you sit here. I just ran into that woman. It's Cass. Hi, Cass. We've already talked. Board horse. Sorry, Cookie. You can take a guess, but it is wrong. Oh, man. I thought I was so right. I was like, yeah, it's Princess Diaries too. I'm from Tennessee originally, but I'm an open book. Haha, y'all can ask me anything. Oh, okay. So you're currently in Utah then, Jack? Or are you in Tennessee? I'm just trying to figure it out because you were mentioning Utah and the real estate. Are you looking, or is it more like that's where you're looking to do your Airbnb? Did I miss what else you said? Salt Lake City, Utah was awesome. We love that city. Yeah, that's where I visited too when I was there. And Park City, actually. I think I was in Park City and then we drove into Salt Lake City. I can't remember. Gets so hot in the summers. The thought of going outside melts me alive and I can't wear hoodies. I'd kill to wear hoodies without overheating again. I feel your pain, Bogart. My favorite thing in this entire world are sweaters. And since I live in California, either I can wear them and I'm just melting outside, or I just, like, I don't deal well. This is a dress that I wore today, but I had to wear, like, a shirt underneath it because I can't show this much skin. But it's, like, I don't bode well with shirts and things like this. I love sweaters and, like, long sleeves. I hate, like, I don't know. I hate, like, this stuff because I'm just, like, I feel so exposed. But right now I'm doing it because I was flipping hot when stream started. My new favorite quote from the show is Rolf. Your bush is overgrown and your cucumbers are soft. I forgot about Rolf. I loved him. He was kind of a kook, but he was good. He was good. Yes, we're gonna board Cookie. The best time to wear a sweater. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with a collar, turtleneck. That's the kind. 'Cause when you're wearing... I was trying to sound like SpongeBob. I don't think I succeeded. Wait, I want to see this man again. Come here. What is his name? Beetle? Beetle. That's what my mom calls me. That's my mom's nickname for me. Beetle and Beetlejuice. You came to see me again? I love Beetle. Do I have anything that I can sell, Beetle? When I said Beetle like that, it made me think of my mom, and I was like, whoa. I made this sweater with my tears. Yes, oh my god. I love it. Love it. I love a good saxophone. What? Was that part of the other conversation? We are back in Tennessee right now. We are looking all over the U.S. for Airbnbs. We both had a career change, so we came back to land for a while and get things figured out. Plus, holidays are getting close. They are getting close. Isn't that weird? Isn't that wild? Because now I feel like this part of the year just, like, flies. Those are pretty good snaps. I'm not a very good snapper, guys. They're quite quiet. Tennessee, nice. I've always wanted to visit Tennessee. Everything I see from Tennessee is beautiful. But you guys both had career changes, Jack. What are you guys doing now? Congrats. I hope it's good career changes, but what are you guys both working in now? I might have to think of more, but for now you're sticking with Giger? With Giger? What? What are you talking about, Giger? Halloween is just around the corner and it's shocking. I am so excited. I love Halloween so much. I'm ready. I'm so freaking ready. I don't have anything that really sells for all that much. Can I sell some of these? Oh yeah, these are not very... That's not a lot of money.
Yay!
I'm just in that state where I don't know like what's good to keep and what's good to get rid of. Excuse me. I'm drinking soda. It's making me burpy. Burpy. Don't hesitate to sell me anything else. You got it, bud. The stone can be used to make a base to make specialty clothing. See, I don't want to... Oh, wait. Somebody was saying last time that we need to take the Lumino stone to somebody to make something. Who was it? And where do I go? I can't remember. Will you be giving your students candy? I don't know. Actually, where I'm working, I don't know that they celebrate Halloween. I'll be honest. It's like a certain type of school, and I don't know that they celebrate Halloween. So I have no clue. I would really love it. I know that some of my neighbors have kids, but now that I think about it, last year when Halloween happened, nobody came to the door for candy, and I bought candy, and nobody came to see me. Fun story. When I was younger, I lived in a neighborhood that was like, here was the rest of the neighborhood, right? Like, here's everybody else, like, in this area. And then there was, like, this random on the side turnoff that was my neighborhood. So, like, here's the neighborhood, and then here would be, like, you just go down this one road, and here's my little tiny cul-de-sac. And so when I was younger, nobody would come down our street to come get candy because they were all focused on the big thing, and then you couldn't really see the turn to go down my neighborhood. It was just kind of like off to the side. So when I got older and I wanted to pass out candy, didn't go trick-or-treating anymore, nobody came to visit me. So I was bummed. And my dad and I would just like buy this huge thing of candy, and after a couple years we were like, okay, let's stop buying big things of candy and just get smaller ones. And it always worked. And when we did get kids, we'd freak out. We were so excited. Then, after my parents moved away from there, they moved to a new neighborhood that's like a ranch. It's kind of like farmland ranch area, and it's like off of like all these like other big neighborhoods, like with like the neighborhood across from them is like some rich folk. They're more of like the humble, like country folk. I don't know, like I wouldn't even say my parents are country, but it's definitely more like ranch style. Like they have horses on our end and a lot of stuff, and that's more of like a normal like hoity-toity neighborhood. And because it's ranch and none of the houses are right next to each other, they're all kind of scattered because they have land. Nobody comes trick-or-treating because our driveway is super long, so nobody trick-or-treats. Nobody comes to our house except for 1 year. I had to stay home. I had laryngitis, and I had to stay home because I was in a performance and had to be on vocal rest. And my dad and I bought like a really small bag of candy, a very humble bag of candy. And for some reason, we started getting tons of kids to the point where my dad started handing out granola bars to kids. And then the next thing he did is he was like in the cabinet, he's looking and he's like, we ran out of granola bars. Like, and he starts pulling out cans of soup to start like giving the kids. I was like, no, turn off the light, just turn off the patio light, we're done. And he was like, yeah, okay. I think we were both just so excited that we actually were getting children like to come, we could give candy, because we never got to do it like when I was growing up. So anyway, and then I moved into an apartment, and nobody came to my apartment like in the last 5 years. So good musical, by the way. You guys want a good musical? The last 5 years, listen to it. But yeah, haven't gotten any trick-or-treaters in many, many years. That was long-winded. I'm so sorry. She's a mental health therapist and sees clients via telehealth remotely. I was working on IT remotely and still work in IT admin stuff. Cool. Jack, do you enjoy doing that? Your wife sounds like a rock star. That's what my brother's wife works in the same field. So that's amazing. And IT is not easy, so I commend you. Oh man, I used to love handing out candy to kids. I would be a guy house that jumps out and scares the older aged kids. Oh my god. You were like my worst nightmare when I was a child then, because people used to dress up and sit on the like porches and like jump and make you think they weren't real, and then they jump at you. Those people scared the pants off of me. Halloween is my favorite holiday for that reason. Yes, Halloween is the best. It's the bee's knees. I'm just such a sucker for like Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, like all together because I celebrate Christmas. So like all three of them back to back, just October, November, December. Like that just needs to be like one unified month and holiday in my brain because it's just I'm so excited. I want to start watching Halloween movies. I think we're getting to an appropriate time. I once celebrated Halloween by going to the park and gave children candy. It was entertaining to see parents' uncertainty. That sounds awful. They'd be like, okay, yeah, let's go home and check our candy for razor blades. Oh my gosh. Have you heard of the mythical potato lady? No, Dragon. What's the mythical potato lady? She's a saint. Jack, I can tell. She sounds like a saint. I just get good, caring vibes from your wife. And I don't even know her. But I'd like to. She seems cool. That sounds creepy. In the most non-creepy way possible. Did anyone else beeline to the house with the big candy bars? Yeah, we did have some people in our neighborhood with big candy bars, and I definitely went there. One of my friends, actually, they were that house, so it was really nice. I love metal music. Yes, Meeseeks. Are you listening to some now? Wait, is that... Sorry, Salty, I did not want you to say crazy old lady. A lady thinks potatoes are a myth? Okay, wait. What was I doing? I was trying to see if I could sell anything, but I don't really have anything else to sell. Okay, I don't want any of this. Goodbye. Yahoo! He reminds me of a Mario character. He does. He reminds me so much of a Mario character. All of my... I wish this was like Fortnite where I could go stand by a fire and get health. There was a lady who gives potato instead of candy, and children are actually excited to get potato. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of like the avocado kid who's just like, an avocado, thanks. It became an urban legend. Wow. No, I don't think I've ever heard of that. I think knocking on doors for Halloween is slowly fading away in the area. Everyone wants to trunk or treat now. Oh, we did that at school. We did that at a school that I worked at. They did trunk or treating. Which was fun. It was alright. It was chaotic, and I didn't really have to participate in it. We just kind of got the kids ready and let them put on their outfits. But we didn't do much more beyond that. I don't want to use any of my good stuff. Okay, wait. Eat this. And then there's like one other one that I have that will give me like 1 heart. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now I need to go to this shrine. This is the one I wanted to go to because there's a shrine all the way up here. And I also brought apple. I have an apple. No more mute sign. Yay, Meeseeks, what did you have to do to get rid of that? That one house where a man had a fake foot still scares me. It happened in 2nd grade. That sounds terrifying, Bogart. No. I just imagine them like taking it off and running at people. It's something about seeing a neighborhood street full of kids dressed up and running around that should be held dear and never fade. I know. Like when you watch Hocus Pocus and you see all those cute, like when they're all in the neighborhood and running around, it's like that kind of vibe, right? Like it's just I can't even like, what am I even trying to say here? It's so cozy and comfy and endearing, and that's what it makes me think of. It's just like one of those really nice, beautiful neighborhoods with all like the leaves and how they dress it up and make it look so... I feel like a kid again. I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess. It makes me feel like a child again. But I guess I haven't been out and about when people have gone trick-or-treating. Are you hyped for Hocus Pocus 2? I didn't know Hocus Pocus 2 was happening. I'm going to be honest with you. So yes, I'm very excited. I actually got to watch Hocus Pocus last year. Normally I'm like, it slips right by me and I don't get to watch it again. But I watched that in Halloween Town last year and I was like, I love these movies. I love Casper. That movie has a very special place in my heart. But Hocus Pocus 2, when does it come out? Does it come out this year? I feel like it doesn't. BS, a turn off custom badge. Oh, that's what I did. Got you. Yay, a seed. What do these do for me? Where do I take them? What do I do? I'm taking all these apples. Oh no, my sword. We're good. We're good. Okie dokie. Now we need to go to this other one. All the way over there. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. Hopefully there's nothing crazy over here. It's kind of hard to tell with all the rain and the lightning. You'll find out what seeds do later in the game. Okay, cool. Thanks, Jack. And just falls right where the Lionel is. Forgets where it is and just jumps right into it. Just gather as many as possible. Got you. I'll try. I'm certainly gonna try. I'm gonna take this bridge over here. Alright, the rain is letting up. Thank God. Thank God. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, golly. This year is the year of concerts for me. I've been to Alt J, 2 local bands, soon just Post Malone. Oh, wait, Post Malone? Hello, Lava Girl. Welcome in. Welcome in. Stream is going well. How are you doing? How was your day? I hope it was going well. Welcome in. That's really cool, though, Meeseeks. I haven't seen a concert in years, but I hope you've been enjoying them. That sounds awesome. All the puzzles. Thanks for the head pat, Jack. So weird seeing Terrytown not being Terrytown. Terrytown? What do you mean? Is this... What? Wait. Hocus Pocus 2 comes out September 30th. It stars Bette Midler, Sarah Jessica Parker, and Kathy Najimy, as I say it. I don't know how to say it. 2 weeks away on Disney+. Oh my gosh. How did I not know that was happening and it's like about to come out? I love Bette Midler. Love her. That's exciting. Check out the trailer later on YouTube. I will. I had no clue. I'm a fake fan now. Fake fan. No, I'm not telling you why I'm calling that space Terrytown. Okay, well, thank you, because I don't really want to know either. I'd rather keep it a secret, but also, you brought it up first. I'm just kidding. Good, thank you. Just finished work. Oh, congrats, Lava Girl. Congrats. How was it? Did you have a good Friday? It is Friday there, right? I'm assuming so. Wow, your shift must have gone late. Because it's 9 o'clock here, so it must be late there? I don't know. Much interior design in Stardew earlier. Well, congrats on the interior design. I need to get on your level, Meeseeks. I really need to design more stuff. Can't see Slipknot live. Because not spending money to go to that. Let me 5-finger death punch with a friend who got me hooked on him. I would kill to see Slipknot, though. Slipknot would be cool. Whoa. Can I take your picture? Are these guys evil? Oh. Oh. Ah! I feel like an awful person. Oh, that hurt my soul. I feel so bad. But I got meat. I feel so bad. Meeseeks, I feel like my brother listens to 5-finger death punch or something like that. Or maybe we've just talked about them before. Why? Propel's like so happy and then everybody else is crying. I'm so sorry. I thought it was like me or them. I thought they were about to wreck me. They're not evil. They're just hunting you. Natural instinct. Yeah, I agree, but I thought they were going to eat me. Oh, it's Saturday around lunchtime. Gotcha, Lava Girl. So you're done, though? That's good. Around lunchtime. Did you have, like, a half-shift day? Like, did you go in super early, or what was the plan today? Oh, gosh. I feel so bad now. Half of us are crying. You should have let them. I should have let them hurt me? Is that what you're saying, Meeseeks? Baby's first hunt. Is that what you said, Dragon? Baby's first real hunt. I feel really bad. It wasn't even much of a hunt. I thought I was gonna have to fight them, and then I just clubbed him. Oh, man. Poor angels. I'm a monster. I've lived long enough to become the monster. No. I'm getting head pats, and I feel awful. Will not attack when you are on a horse. Oh, well, my horse is back at the stable because it's just so hard to bring her around. I don't know, to weave and bob and all that jazz. Dino's a rat playing Minecraft. I kind of want to make a male character in my next farm and marry Shane. Do it, Meeseeks. A little bit of variety. Why not? Oh, there's horses right here. Another stable right here? Wow. I feel like we just had one. Oh my gosh. Yep, 7 to 11. So the rest of the day to play Breath of the Wild. Thank God. Yes, Lava Girl. I feel like playing some chill game on a Saturday when you can just, you're done with work or you did something big and then you can just enjoy the rest of your day gaming. Like on a Saturday and get all like comfy, cozy. Especially with a game like this and just play. Ideal. Ideal. That's why when I got home today I was so tired, but I was like, I'm really looking forward to just hang out with Stream and play some games. Cause it was quite tiring today. And then tomorrow, I think I'm streaming a little earlier just to help my partner schedule because he works from like 7 to 3. So I think I'm gonna be on from like around 11 probably. Hopefully, if I don't like sleep my whole Saturday through. And I think I'll probably do some Stardew since we missed one Stardew stream this week. And then Sunday, I might take the day off from streaming just because I do like start like an official day on Monday at work, like a full day. And I want to make sure that I'm feeling good, nice and rested. So we'll see. We'll see. I might change that idea because I love to stream. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh. That ended up being the happiest accident ever. What the heck? I don't know what I did. I was like talking to chat and then I just moved my controller a little bit and I hit it. You're joking. Wait, how do I get this one to go? Oh, it comes all the way. Got it. Is there a chest? Did I miss the chest? No chest, maybe? Well, that worked. Gamer moment. Clip it. I'll find it later. Wow, just amazing. That was insane. Oh my gosh. Live long enough to become the hero, or the villain, or die a hero. Exactly. Wait, I'm a male in my first one. LOL. I thought it was a female. So while yes, it will be a male character, it's not like, oh, it'll be any different. Well, still. I guess marrying Shane would be the real variety, you know what I mean? Because you get to experience another character. Yeah. OMG, that took me forever, as if you just did that. You're joking, Lava Girl. Now I kind of feel like a jerk. Oh my god. I literally was just like moving it and I looked up, I'm like, oh, I'm moving the ball, and then the ball just oh my god. Maybe that's what I need to do for every single challenge. Just like pay half attention and like, it's better than me being uncoordinated and trying. Reminds me of when I was playing BFN and accidentally killed a wildflower mid-air. What is BFN? I'm trying to relate because you said wildflower and I'm like, I don't know what that game is. I don't feel like. BFN. I'm trying to think of what that would be. Indeed, we'll be drinking buddies. You and Shane will be drinking buddies. Love it. Love it. I kind of want to go back to the top. Wait, what's up here? What is this? You mean like the ones in Giddy Park, right? Wait, what? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Allison Maeve. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Thank you very much. Huh. What? What did we want me to do with this arm? Oh wait, I don't have enough space. Let me drop something just because we mentioned something about doing something with the arm. Oh wait. I guess it doesn't matter what I drop because I'll just pick it up in a second. Let's see. Am I throwing it? Look at the moon. Whoa, it went backward. Maybe because I'm down. Whoa. Whoa. It like whipped through the air. Did it break into more pieces? It looked like it did. It's wiggling. It's wiggling. So crazy. Welcome. Okay, wait. Also, I'm sorry talking about Stardew. I don't know anything about this game, and I'm mainly listening to it because I don't want many spoilers. You're fine, Meeseeks. I get it. I watch a lot of games and stream that I just enjoy the streamer, but I don't know the game, so I'm just more there for the chats, so I get it. No worries. No worries. Hello. Love the Animal Crossing style alert. So cute. Thank you, Allison Maeve. I appreciate that. I love them. I feel like a jokester, though, since I haven't ever streamed Animal Crossing, but Animal Crossing is one of my favorite games, so I couldn't resist them. They're just so cute. But thank you, and also welcome in. Glad to have you here. I hope you're having a great night or day. Good to see you. I'm trying to figure stuff out. Oh, you're fine, Bogart. Chat's kind of finicky, so it's always okay. Man, I had to ask my wife what her favorite concert was because you guys were talking about it, and I knew she had a strong opinion. It was Coldplay. Oh, wow. When did you guys see Coldplay? She said they were the best live band. Oh, that's so cool. When did you see them, Jack? Lurk while I do the dishes. Enjoy your lurk. Lava girl. Thank you, thank you. Dang, I was sitting here trying to recall that. Did you see that together, Jack? You're the best. Oh, thanks, Meeseeks. I try. I try. Okay, I have so many things pinned over here. And I feel like they're far away now. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to go back to this tower really fast and just scout. I'm going to scout it out. Do you have a fave villager in Animal Crossing? Yes, Allison, I do. And it's Stitches. I think Stitches is the cutest villager of all time. My favorite villager used to be Fauna, but then just when I started doing the newest Animal Crossing on the Switch, I was like, I found Stitches on the island, and my brother also had him at the start, and I was like, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with him. Wait, Stitches is my favorite too? Yes! Hello, Macaroni. Welcome in. Welcome in. I love him so much. He's just the cutest. I love him so much. I have a Switch clip of it as well. Wait, what else did I miss? I didn't. She did it with a GF once. Oh, got it, Jack. Got it. I get you. Allison, and everybody in chat, who is your favorite villager? Macaroni and I both love Stitches. But what is... Oh, yes, you have Fauna, Allison. I have her as well, and because I grinded to try to get her, and then as soon as oh, that's right. Thank you, Prime. I'm sitting here just chatting. Okay, we might just need to leave. Up here. Is that another... Oh, no, those are just trees. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. Oh, Propel. Maybe just look up all the villagers and choose which one you think is the cutest. Oh, am I just still so cold? I'm still hurting. Aw. I saw TikTok once bashing on him. For once in my life, I was so upset about something so small. That upsets me too, Macaroni. Why? Why were they bashing him? He's the cutest little thing ever. What did Stitches ever do to you? That's my question to all these folks. Stitches is literally the cutest bean. I love him. I gave him a little tie-dye shirt and he wears it all the time. And... Hang on, guys. Hold on, fellas. A girl's gotta eat. Or I guess in this case, a boy. Maybe I should just use one that gives me... I'm just gonna drink this so I have all the hearts. Oh, geez Louise. Yeah, what were they saying about Stitches? Because Stitches is literally just the best. And I can't imagine anything bad being said about him ever. I think on my island currently, when I was playing, I think my villagers are... I have a lot of normal villagers. I have Stitches, who I love very, very much. I have Fauna. Because I tried to get all of my faves. I think I'm pretty good right now and I have most of my faves. But my lazy villager is Stitches. And then I have Fauna. Stop. Oh god, I missed that one. I'm getting so stressed. Okay, there we go. The fire. I have Poppy is her name. I have Poppy. I have, hang on. Maybe I should just go to this shrine. Sure. I have Poppy. So wait. I have Shep. Shep lives really close to me. It goes Shep and then Fauna. And then I have Pecan, who's like my snooty villager. And then I have Rudy. I love Rudy. He's the cutest. He's my jock villager and he's so cute. And then Stitches. And then I have Maple. And then I have Tangy. I have Tangy too. Love her. And then Poppy. And then Dobby or Dobie. Is his name Dobie? However you say his name. So many cuties. They're the best. Love it. I like smaller streamers and ones who don't have huge amounts of viewers because it means that everyone can talk and conversations can happen. Oh, yeah. I know. It's so nice to be able to just chat with everybody. So, I love it. Oh, Queenie's your favorite, Allison? Queenie. I'm trying to picture what Queenie looks like. Let me look her up really fast. I think she looks like what I think she looks like. I just looked up Queenie and my thing was like, no. Animal Crossing. Oh, I don't know why I thought she's a ostrich, a snooty ostrich. Oh my god, she's very cute. I like the hair. She's cute. Is she on your island, Allison? Yes. Yeah, but Meeseeks, that's why I like smaller streamers too. Watching and being a smaller streamer is so nice to be able to just chat and there's no pressure and we can all just enjoy each other's company. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I need to look up Animal Crossing villagers now. Do it. Everyone tell me what your favorite is. Do it. Stitches is pretty cute. I had him for a while a few islands ago. A few islands ago. Have you restarted, Allison? I wanted to restart, but now I'm too scared because I don't want to lose him. I really love Shep too. He was one of my first villagers in New Leaf, so I nearly cried when I got him in New Horizons. Yes! Macaroni, I feel like we have similar tastes in villagers because when I found out Shep was like the cool one, because everybody wanted, what was his name, Raymond? But when I found Shep, I was like, I need this one. And sorry for not answering your question earlier, Malsy. I tend to talk about topics most people would not know. The game in question is Plant vs. Zombies Battle for Neighborville. Okay, Propel really likes that game too, I think. I kind of thought that's what you were talking about, but I wasn't sure. But it's okay. Okay, you have many cuties. I know, I love them so much. Whitney looks cool. Oh, Whitney's a fox, right? I checked the list of villagers on Wiki. The foxes are cute. Hi, Mez! Welcome in! How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm glad that you're here. How was your day? Also, I sent again because it had been long since the first one sent. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay, Meeseeks. Yes, Queenie has been on every island I've done. I love the ostriches and ha. Yes, I'm on island 7 right now. Wow. That's crazy. How have you felt about like restarting and starting again? Has that been something you enjoy so you don't mind it? Or is it you're just like unhappy so you're like, you know what, whatever, let me just do it again? I think my fave is Punchy or Freckles. I love Punchy. Kind of creepy looking in some rights, but also a cutie. Also a cutie in many other rights. Punchy and Freckles. Is Freckles a frog or which one's Freckles? Slightly untrue. I only like 50% of me, if any. Oh, okay. Got you, Propel. Sorry. Sorry, I've never played before. I don't know all the ins and outs. Y'all are great. This is a bumpin' chat. Did you mean bumpin'? Like a bumpin' chat? I'm just trying to see where these other flippin' towers are. Because I went to that other one. I forgot it was ice cold up there. So that's my bad. That is my bad. Guys, there's an event. Can you hear music? Just like really soft music happening next to me, I guess. I don't know how loud it would be on stream. It's very loud though. And boom. Oh, that didn't work. I thought it was gonna work with the bombs. Or are these like... Wait. Are these just rocks? They are just rocks. Alright, I'm giving up. Oh, thank you so much for the resubscription, Huff, with Prime. You could have subscribed to anybody with your Prime, but you chose to use it on me, so thank you so much. And also, hello. Yo, welcome in. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I appreciate that. Actually, I'm gonna stream that today and hope my PC doesn't soft lock. Oh, I hope, Propel, I hope everything goes well. And also that Twitch is nice to you because it's been mean. I like Bumbin though. I know, Mez, isn't that was a kind of a funny mistake. Because it almost sounds like a bumblebee. I love restarting when I finish an island so I can keep the dream address. I play the game for decorating purposes mainly and also love Breath of the Wild. Oh, well, welcome in. I love both those games. Well, obviously I love this game. I'm playing it right now. If I hated it, which I don't. It is stressful, but I love it. Someday I'd like to stream Animal Crossing and show my island because I'm quite proud of it, but also I feel like I took so much inspiration from other people that I don't always feel super like happy with it, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, it doesn't feel so original because I did get like inspiration from others. That one, I remember that tower. That one's like kind of skewy. It's kind of skewy. But yeah, yes. I can't believe you've restarted islands, but I get it. If you like the decorating aspect, I'm sure that would be the total vibe. No, this is Patrick. More SpongeBob quotes. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. She's a duck. Okay, Lava Girl, she's a duck. Got it. Night chat. Night Molly. Love you. Bye, Meeseeks. Love you too. Meeseeks is the only one who tells me love you. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in. I also love smaller streamers. I tend to get anxious in larger streams since I might not be heard, and most streams I try to watch are either follow or chat only or 18 plus. I don't care what the context is for the 18 plus, just don't feel comfortable in it. Yeah, I get that for sure. I definitely prefer smaller streamers as well, and I don't even mind, like, I don't mind people who have like 100 viewers or so, because some people are just so good about, like, I need to fix my chat so that I can see more of it at one time, because I can only see so much of it. That's why it takes me a while to actually read some things. Oh, there's also another one over there. Oh wait, I have that one pinned. Okay, wait. Have I gone to that one? Is that the one I went to that was just purely surrounded by those electric dudes? But what I was saying is, anyway, if there's like 100 people in chat, like some people are just still so good about answering, but you do feel like you kind of get lost in the mix, and it's just kind of like people just responding to be like, okay, and then they don't remember you. And they just kind of remember certain folks, which I get. Small streamer supremacy. I finally joined your Discord. Oh, Macaroni, thank you. And I started it. You started a new job today. How was it? It was good. It was crazy because I work with kids, but it was really good. It was really good. I did love it though, and I'm excited now that the first wave of anxiety has passed. I'm excited to go back in on Monday and keep meeting the kids and really getting to know them better. Will you be leaving too, Mies, when Molly gets too popular? Don't make me cry right now. I don't want you to leave. Nobody can leave. I need my original bees at all times. No, because I feel like, I will say, I'm very proud. One thing that I did get in this lifetime is I have a really good memory. I'm really proud of my memory. And so I think somebody said one day, they're like, oh my God, how do you remember like these little, like this about me that I said that one time? And I'm like, I just remember everything, or not everything, but I remember most things. Oh God, that is that tower. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But I don't know. I really like connecting with people, and I think I would make it a big goal to just, I enjoy the chat in this part of it. This is great too, but obviously I love chatting with you guys. Usually once it hits like roughly 500 viewers, it's way too overwhelming. Oh yeah. I can't watch one that has like thousands and thousands of viewers because it's just, the chat is insane, and then I'm just like too overwhelmed. I like something that I can feel. But then sometimes with smaller streamers too, I'm just like, nobody look at me. Like I want to chat, but I'm also so scared. I'm also so scared. Thanks, Macaroni. Yeah, it was a really good day. Like I said, I was really nervous, but it went well. There are going to be 100 people in a Twitch chat. 99 of them don't notice you, and one of them notices you, and that's all you need. True, Mr. Special Sauce. True. At that point, it becomes much more about, like, chat interacting. Because I do know I was in an Animal Crossing stream once, and I said I liked Stitches, and somebody else responded. And I was like, this is also exciting to, like, make friends within the chat. I don't know. YouTube live streams are a whole different story. Oh, gosh. I don't watch YouTube live. I don't. Also, nobody leave me, please. Guys, I'm just a wee little small streamer. I need all my friends. Oh, wow, there's a tower right here. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I have so much of the map uncovered, but nothing at all at the same time. Oh my god. Oh god. A teeny tiny. Oh, ow. Oh, my sword broke. No wonder. Good golly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Every time I start a new job too, because as a teacher's assistant, my last name is kind of hard to say. It's kind of a weird, it's not a weird last name, but it can be hard for some people to grasp when they see it. They try to overcomplicate it. But my first name, so they usually just ask as a teacher's assistant if they can be like, can we just call Molly Miss? I will say, though, I'm not leaving anytime soon. Thanks, Meeseeks. But Meeseeks, I thought you were leaving tonight. Like, right now. I thought you were going to go off for the night. I thought you were out the door. I thought you were going to go get some sleep. And if you do need sleep, go get some sleep. But if you're staying, more than happy to have you here. But yeah, they all kept they call me Miss Molly, and then everyone is like, all the teachers will come to me and they're like, do they sing that song to you when they hear that? Like, good golly, Miss Molly. Do they just like, do you hear that all day long? And I'm like, no, because 5-year-olds don't know that song. I'm like, young children are not aware of that song. No, nobody does that for me. Oh, there's a shrine nearby, too. Meeseeks, I'm just kidding. You can stay as long as you need to be here. Or want to be here. Because you're obviously always welcome here. But I did think you were going to go get some sleep. So please make sure you're taking care of yourself. I agree with all of that. I like being able to come into your chat and make friends in chat. Oh, Lava Girl, good. I know, and it just makes it more fun. Like, the Discord makes it even more fun. But sadly, even when I joined a Discord for, like, a medium-sized, I guess, streamer recently. And even in that one, I was like, I feel so lost in here. I feel so, so lost. So, maybe even if I did get more pals in here someday, then we'll just keep an OG Discord as well, where we can all stay connected. Does that sound lame? It sounds like I'm, like, not ready to give up, like, my childhood friends. Okay, wait, that... No. No! No! I don't want to hang out with you. No, I don't want to hang out with you either! I can do that too. I can do that too. Ow! My hearts! You stupid little lizard. You know what? I'm running away. I'm running away. Oh wait, they're fast though. Ow! You stupid lizard! Stop it! Stop! My sword. My sword. Oh! Nifa! You're the love of my life. You are the love of my life. Okay. But you... Ow! He hurts, like, so much. Okay. That was painful. I once bothered to memorize the guy's last name because it was so foreign to me. Oh my god, I don't even know how to begin to say that name. Don't even know where to begin. I have got to start my streaming. Oh, I kept making excuses about not streaming because I didn't have this or that, and then I finally ran out of equipment, and now I just haven't. Oh, yeah, Jack. Definitely start streaming. You sound like me. That's what I was doing too, where I was like, well, I can't yet because I need this, and I'm not saying this in a bad way, but that's definitely how I felt too, where I was like, no, like, I don't have, oh my good golly. Get away from me. I'm so sick of you. You know what? Where are my bombs too? Ow! Jeez Louise. But yeah, I kept putting it off and I was like, well, I don't have this, and I don't have that, and I don't have this. And the main one was I really wanted to get another monitor and I needed to get a camera because I wanted to be able to be seen. And finally, after I got my monitor, like that night, my friend James messaged me and he's like, you streaming tonight? And I was like, no, like, I just got my monitor, like, I don't want to do it right now. And he's like, okay, well, you gotta do it sometime soon. He's like, just rip off the Band-Aid. And I think the next day I finally was like so stressed. I was like, I gotta just do it. Ow, you are such a pain in the behind. Yeah, catch on fire. Ooh. Oh, that was not good. Oh. Oh, that was also not good. Oh, you're joking. Okay, wait. This is awful. This is the worst day of my life. Oh, wait. But Jack, I say yes. Start streaming. You know I'll be there to watch you. Oh, did I miss you completely? Oh god, I just did then. My sword broke. And stay down. And stay down. Look at all these arrows. Look at all these arrows that they're shooting me with. Okay. That was stressful. That was less than idea. Sorry. But Jack, I think you, even just in chat, you have such a lovely personality. So I think you'd be an amazing streamer. And I wish that a girl could catch a break right now. I should already know that it's just going to get more and more intense the farther along I am. But I'm stressed. Because that does not look like fun. Can I even make it up here? So, but you don't need all the equipment. Did you ever watch that light video I sent you? Yes, Jack. Actually, I had already seen that one before, too. So when you sent it to me, I was like, I've seen this. Oh. Beats you in rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock, and leaves you, love you. Okay. Bye, Meeseeks. If you're still here, goodbye, goodbye. Have a great night. I often gave people nicknames. The one name I refused to give was a guy named Boris. Because you liked the name Boris Dragon. Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I'll hold you accountable to stream. I'll be your James, where he was like, are you gonna stream? Are you gonna stream? I'll just bug you all the time. The behind? What do you mean, Mez? What was said? What was said? But I did watch that lighting video, and I had already actually seen it, because I think I was looking at those panels exactly, like some of the lighting stuff he was looking to try to get, like, opinions on it. So I was like, oh, what a happy accident. But I watched it again just to, like, get a little bit more reaffirming stuff on them. I'm a little nervous about this one. It looks a little scary. I'm not feeling great about it. I'll go back for that shrine. I just have to find it. Maybe it's all the way up there. Once I'm in this tower, maybe I can see it better. I got a little Australian right there. What is that? Oh! Stop it. I lit him on fire, or I tried to. Oh, I cut his tree off. Ugh. That was kind of mean. Oh no. My bad. Oh god, it's raining again. Ooh, I got a big hardy truffle. Nice. Okay. Oh wait, I should take my sword off my back. I'm learning. I'm learning. It feels weird just sitting there with no one in chat and just playing a game. I feel like I should talk to myself or something. Well, Jack, I was saying, I've said before to people, oh wait, this is a bad idea to use these. That I got some friends in there with me to just like chat with me. So that it made it a little less awkward. I know that maybe not be ideal for certain people. Oh my god, this looks like a nightmare. This looks like an absolute nightmare, and I'm out of electric arrows. But if you can, I would suggest just trying to find some friends that are willing to sit in there with you. Oh, I broke my freaking bow and arrow. And just chat. I'll be one of them. I'll come in and just hang out with you and keep the chat moving. It is awkward for sure. Even when there's people in here, it's still awkward, but you kind of just gotta go for it. And now I'm just chatting and I'm getting my putting my neck on the line. Alright, this looks so stressful. Oh, I drowned! Oh no, I didn't save either. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, wait. Oh wait, why did that go away? Oh, it's fire. Oh golly. Is there a certain arrow that's good against fire? He's baiting me. Look at him. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous as I'll get up. You better cool down or you'll take damage. Oh! Oh, okay. I drowned like immediately in here. Ooh. Well, this sucks. Well, this sucks! I hate this guy. I hate him. Ow. Oh no! How do I get up there? Oh gosh. Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought. That's how I keep arrows in stock. No, I was looking at chat. Oh god. Maybe this is too big for me. Don't forget shield. Does it matter against these? Oh god, not that it doesn't. That's how I keep arrows in stock. Oh, they never run out. They would keep building. Oh gosh, oh gosh. You said the lizards are a pain in the behind. Oh, okay, got you. Feels weird just sitting. Okay, wait. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up a little bit. You can use Chronosis on the mud. Oh, okay. I'll probably have to do that. It can take one heart away. Don't worry. Don't forget shield and ice rising. Use your Cronus. There's just so much going on right now. He's like wrecking my freaking butt. I hate it. Sorry, I'm getting kind of distracted too because I'm trying to pay attention to stream. And also, I don't want to deal with this guy. I don't even want to go to this tower. I don't feel like I want to be successful. I'm being a baby. I'm being a baby. That's all there is to it. I need to get over it. I'm just not very strong. I'm having a bad time. I don't even want to get away from me, stupid rock men. Frankenstein, fire bad. That's how I feel right now. I'm over it. Playing video games is already so hard, but then when you have people who are so much better watching you, it's so stressful. I just want to make you guys proud. I want to make you proud. Can I go all the way to the top and just like glide down on this? Is that a tactic? I'm gonna try it. I'm going up. I'm going up. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. The Nomad Party. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Where's the tower? How high is the tower? Oh, you're all right. At least you were trying and having fun, and that's all that matters. I'm trying. Wait, how high are you? Where did my tower go? I don't know how much fun I'm having. This is stressful. Oh no, I'm gonna fall down. Yeah. Where did it go? Right there? Or just scoot over a little bit? Don't mind me. I just climb everything. That's my tactic. I was hoping I'd get to a point. Okay, yeah. We're going to the tippy top. Okay, where is it? There it is. Oh god. I probably need to go to the top of this one. If I can even make it up there. This is either gonna work out really well or really bad. So this is Jack Daniels. This is my streaming account. Oh, great, Jack. Thanks for sharing it. I will follow you back. No, no, no. No. Please. Do I have anything for stamina? I've come so far. I don't want to fall all the way back down. I do. Right? That was stamina? No. Come on. Latch onto the wall. Gosh. It's so frustrating. But hello. The Nomad Party. Why does that look familiar to me? I don't know why. Jack, have you streamed before? Or should I call you Nomad? Oh, the Nomad Play. What did I say? The Nomad Party? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Nobody listened to me anymore. That's my tactic too. Oh wait, now I'm thinking I should have gone to the top of that mountain. There's just no good angle here, is there? Yeah, I will definitely not make it over there if I don't change my approach just a little bit. I need to fall a little from a little higher, I think. I think. I think. If you want, you could get the memory here before flying. Oh, shoot! Okay, well, I'll go back. Sorry, Dragon Rhyme. I should have saw that a little bit. Nah, I mean, I have, but I always delete my videos because it's just me sitting there. Oh, no! Oh, gosh. I will, well, if you stream, I'm gonna come watch. You've been warned. I'm just kidding. And if anybody wants to join me, give Nomad Play a follow. And you should definitely do a shout out self promo in our Discord. Okay, do we think I'm high enough up enough now? I'm feeling good. Should I give it a good old try? This might be horrible. Maybe I go even higher. Okay. Okay. Here we go. For Narnia. This is me. I'm feeling good about it. Oh my god, is the temperature dropping though? Was this a good move? Did I do something good? Was Malsy smart for once? Yes! Yes! If you notice, I take the non-confrontational route. This looks like one of my insanity plans. We did it! Oh my gosh. When in doubt, just glide in. And that's why this game rocks. I know, I really should be better about the combat, but maybe I need to like train on the combat when I don't have everybody watching me, because then I just start sweating and I get nervous. So, we made it though. That was exciting. That was super exciting. And I'm glad Lava Girl said that's my tactic too. That makes me feel better. Dragon Rhyme will have to come back for the memory. And I also, there's a shrine where I just was too. So I need to look for that. You gotta outsmart the game. Now you beat the game your own way. True. I feel so smart. But now it's really cold up here, it looks like, so maybe I need to get out of here. Okay, I see more towers, but they're so close to the main thing for Ganon. I'm kind of scared. And I'm also freezing. I'm a cold little bean. I gotta get Link out of here. I gotta get him out of here. But I want to look at my map first. Wow. Okay, maybe I should ping. Okay, I'm gonna be cold for just a second. Okay, there's one down there. One there. Already got that. That one's pinned. Oh gosh, this one's so close to that. And it doesn't look intimidating when you're over here. But you know once you get close enough. Okay. Wait. It would be so cool if you could time freeze glider, then use fan to hit several times. Imagine time of speed glide from that. That'd be cool. Is that actually a thing? And I just don't know it. I love this game. I love this game too. It's so cool. I just wish I was better overall in any game at combat. I really wish I was better at it. Okay, I'm feeling good. Wait, let me look at my map. We have like this whole chunk missing. And this. So maybe I try to get the purple one. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom really fast, and when I come back, we'll continue. Obviously. But we got 2 towers so far. That was good. I kind of hodgepodged that one, but it was fine. But I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Do what you guys need to do. BRB. BRB. Okay. Okay. We're back. Guess who's back and better than ever? Sorry about that. Used the restroom. Grabbed a cutie. So there I go. There I go. I got a cutie. Let me peel it really fast. I should have peeled it when I was off camera. Ugh. So stressful. Nomad, I also... Or Jack. I'm going to keep calling you Jack because now I know you as Jack. Although I feel like that's not actually your name. But I did drop you a follow as well. Macaroni. Got you as well. Now you got to hold yourself accountable. Exactly. Macaroni, also, thank you for the follow on Instagram. I just saw your follow when I was taking my break, so thank you very much. So sweet. Macaroni and I are going to hold you accountable, Jack. Oh no, don't go dark. Now there's 2 cuties. Exactly, Mr. Special Sauce. Me and a cutie. 2 cuties. Yesterday there was 3. Now there's just 2 of us. Okay. Okay. Also, there is 3 cuties in this room because Murphy came back in with me, but she's sitting in the closet on something. It looks like there's a shirt on the ground and she's laying on it because she likes... Does anybody else have cats and that's like their thing? They like to lay on your clothes because it smells like you. She'd rather lay on the clothes than lay on me. And I'm like, I smell like my clothes. Come on. I smell like me. I believe the hash slinging slayer is back and better than ever. It's the hash... I thought it was the hash slinging slasher. Is that wrong? Sup, Propel. Sup. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. I wanted to try to go get this one. So maybe I go back. But there is a shrine nearby, and Dragon and I mentioned a memory? Am I going the right way for the memory? Gliding back, avoiding all types of confrontation again. Daisy sleeps in my clothes and runs around with my socks in her mouth like an adorable dope. That is adorable. That's so cute. My old dog Charlie, Mr. Special Sauce, you know Charlie. He used to have an obsession with socks too, and he wouldn't even do anything with them. He would just hold them in his mouth and just have them with him. It was really cute. But it wasn't like he tore them up or did anything. He just really loved to hold them. Okay, so it seems like I'm heading in the direction of the shrine. Which is good, cause maybe I'm heading in the direction of the shrine. No? I'm like watching it. It gets stronger than weaker. Stronger as I go this way. Oh, of course. Hello. Oh, I just cut down that whole tree. That was an accident, but I'll take it. Well, I don't know my own strength. Where is this shrine? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Well, I guess we are now, but wait. I can't fully remember the quote. Yeah, Dragon, I think it's like the slash bringing, the hash bringing, and then he's like, the slash slinging slasher. I think that's what it is. When is Milkman making an appearance? I know, Milkman was talking earlier. He's like, someday I'll make an appearance on your stream when people care. And he's sleeping on the couch right now. When I went to go get my snack, I went out there and I was going to see how he was doing. But he's taking a snooze. He had a long day too. We both woke up so early. We both woke up way too early. I followed you guys as well and hope to hang out with you guys soon. Well, I guess we are now, but you follow me. Now we all follow each other. We can hang out on stream together. I mean, I guess we are doing that now, but in a different context. Where the heck is this shrine? Oh. Is it down here somewhere? I'm so confuzzled where this is. I'm so confused. If this ever happens, someone use the meme, look at me, I'm the captain now. Look at me, I'm the captain now. Oh, there it is. I was like, guys, I can't find this stinking shrine. I've never seen that movie, but I do know the meme. We made it. Woohoo! Yay! And I think, yeah, I think this will make 4, so we can get another life or something. More stamina. More life. One or the other. Which I guess with my track record, sometimes life is a little bit better. But stamina is also nice too, considering I just glided down the entire mountain. Entire mountain. Okay. No Shaz. Okay. Tempered power. Okay, this raises up. I like how I just glided all the way down. Now it's bringing me back up. But what is... I'm trying to see. I always look up to see. Going back down. Okay. Let's see. Okay. A sledgehammer. Cool. Huh. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is it Sandman Wes? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. You came at a time when I'm so very confused. Okay, wait. Looks like that ball comes back out. And now the platform is stuck up there. Oh no, it just was it kept moving. What is that changing? Is it just bringing out another ball? Wait a minute. Oh, it is. It's bringing out another ball. I see. Okay. I see, but I don't see it all. No. Not what I meant to do. I'm so confused. Okay, that just resets the ball. Bogart confirmed. Okay. Don't forget to take a Polaroid of him sleeping every time he sleeps for the next 5 years, and then for Halloween prank, lay them all over him as everything. It's not creepy, I promise. Sounds a little creepy. But I could, play golf. I get it. Okay. Oh, I dropped my ball. Stop dropping your ball. Stop dropping the ball, Malls. So, with this, oh, no, wrong way. Wrong way. Well. Oops. Gotta line it up. Can you hit it, please? Hmm? Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you there. Huh? Is that from something, Mr. Special Sauce? Like a movie or a show or something? Oh, this is a fun shrine. Is it? Because it seems stressful. Remember when you accidentally hit the ball just hard enough to complete the shrine? You've got to need to do it again. Okay, okay. Thanks for the welcome. Yes, of course, Sandman West. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you here. How's your night going? That just resets the ball. You're overthinking it. LOL. So I don't have to actually, like... I can just hit it. Wait. Because this is what I need to do, right? I need to just... Hi-ya. Hi-ya. But it doesn't go very far, so maybe I need to hit it one more time. Am I making this too complicated? Sounds like me. Sounds like me. Oh, Akabeko, thank you so much for the resubscription for another month. Okay, wait. How do I get it to have more air? Because it seemed like when I hit it, maybe I need to hit it again. And I'm just taking too much time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, I hit it more times than I wanted to. Okay, that was a little better. It's like golf and bowling. It's like golf and bowling at the same time. But thank you, Akabeko, for the resubscription. Sorry, I was really focused. Thank you, I appreciate you. You're amazing. Having all the friends. Good to hear. Good, 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 Salmon. I'm glad to hear that. I have another bad idea. Are you interested? This is about the time to aim. I know. I'm not very good at aiming. Whack it a lot. I think I need to use a faster weapon then. But not too much, okay? I know. Okay, so hit it more. And Salmon West says to hit it to aim. Because I haven't done that. Use a charged attack. Oh, okay. No, I'm just a creep. Why, you want to go in on a screenplay with me? Sure. Sure, why not? Let's write it. What if I use this? Or I guess I could use the... I'm just not a very good aim, guys. I'm not very good at aiming. Wait, I gotta do this first. Oh, I'm not facing the right way. Oh, no! Oh, God. This is not fun. This is not fun at all. I'm not having a good time and I don't have any more of my orange left. Oh, God. I broke my sword! I didn't aim it right either. You don't have to patronize me and act like it's gonna go farther when it's not. Question from a decent player, how? Wait. No, my idea is Make an ice bridge and carry ball there. I know, well, that's what I thought too, but you can't get over that median thing. If you change a two-handed weapon, Link will swing it like a maniac. Get your angle, then first, then freeze and don't move. So, do you think just being right here... That was better, but it seems like I need to hit it a lot more. See, because you said a little bit more, so now I'm just, like, confused. Okay, so line it up. Line up the shot. That's pretty good, question mark. Oh, no. I moved. I moved like a little amateur. Oh, that's not centered at all. Oh, good golly. This is so annoying! I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh no. Oh no! I thought that was it. No. Ugh, that was better. That was better. That was better. It's not a metal ball, I don't think, though, Dragon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not lined up. I'm not lined up. I'm not ready. Why'd I do this? No! Link, no! Wrong way. Gosh, darn it. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. Thanks, Dragon Rhyme. I will get it. I got it. I got it. I'm just making... You hit it too many times, but you got it. Okay. Maybe there. Oh, that wasn't enough? Really? I just thought that was like, once you have the right aim, instead of moving, shoot the rest with arrows. That way you don't lose where you need to be. Oh, okay, got it. I get what you're saying, Wes. So now, from now on, just try to just move and shoot with the arrows so I'm always where I need to be rather than constantly relining up. Makes sense. I know I'm slightly off. Oh, okay. See, but Oh, I broke my thing. I swear I'm right. I'm slightly off. How is that possible? I look like I'm centered. Yes! Yes! Go! No, not the trident. Was that bad that my trident exploded? I did it! Wait, what now? What now? Ow. I thought it was like a thing that this would start moving. Oh, duh. Okay, over here. Yeah, totally first try. Yeah, that was my first try. For anybody who just joined, that was my first try. You gotta get into the hole, I think. Yeah, I was just, it took me so long. I'm so sorry. Okay. That other course is optional. This one's optional? Wait, why would this be a thing? Go forward. No. Oh, there we go. I figured that one out. Because I'm a smart cookie. Treasure? Wait. I thought I already got the treasure. Are you saying? Wait, what? Hold Y with two-handed weapons. Oh, instead of clicking? Okay, sorry. No, I was just saying in general. Okay, good. I was like, what did I miss? Did I miss something else? Cool. That was awful. I'm so sorry. But we did it. Yay. Skipping. Skipping. I think... Oh, no, I have 3. I need 1 more. Okay. Well, my bee. I thought we had enough. Malsy, I'm falling asleep. LOL. I'm glad I finally caught one of your streams. Have a good rest of your stream and make sure to get rest too. Oh, thank you, Macaroni. Have a great, great night. Thank you so much for stopping in and get some good sleep. Thank you for being here. Glad you could be here for a little bit. And thank you for holding Jack accountable with me. Have a good night. Trigun Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great night. Glad to have you here, friend. Okay. So, now it's time to go find this purple one. But what's the best way to do this? I'm gonna go back here and maybe find a route, because that's not, no bueno. Yeah, thanks. Jack's like, yeah, thanks for holding me accountable. Alrighty. A really crappy spear. I'll take it though. You're coming home with me. Stealing mushrooms. Oh, whoa, what is this? That's pretty nice. Just tucks it in his back pocket. I never noticed that before, where he's just like, yep, the dog. What's the dog doing? Okay. We'll take the path. I could get Cookie, but I just feel bad when Cookie has to, like, stay behind. And then I have to go find her. It's horrible. It's just a horrible time. Here's a wolf. Sorry, wolf. I don't want to repeat what I did last time. It was too sad. Trigun Gaming, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So wonderful. Okay. I appreciate hydrates because I definitely brought my water bottle tonight and today to work and I didn't drink. Oh god, I had a feeling. Oh. Oh, do I not have a shield out? I do. Oh, I just need... Oh. Wait, hang on. Please don't get too close to me. See ya! I just like blasted him off the mountain. Oh no! You guys are too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. Oh. Stop. Literally leave me alone. There's too many of you. And why am I like this? You know what? Can I come up here and you guys can't get me? I'm hiding. I'm hiding. How many memories have you collected so far? Just one. I've only gotten the one. Climbs mountain again. Lizzie's everywhere. I know, and they're so annoying, and now they're stronger. Stronger than yesterday. Oh, you're joking, Link. Why are you like this? No, get down. You don't see me. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. Okay, good. He didn't know I was there. Did my job right. There was a random chicken there. Yeah. We don't have time for chickens. Never again. Oh god, I don't want to deal with you. I'm taking the safe route. I'm taking the safe route. I think jumping uses more stamina. Yeah. No, it does. Because look, when I did that. So it's not on Link. It's on me, really. Running up that mountain. Been running up that road. Be running up that hill. Be running up that mountain. Oh, wait. Where is this? I would go back to the other tower and look, but are you going back to the memory place? No, Dragon, I was gonna try... Sorry, Dragon Rhyme, not our other dragon. I was gonna go try to find... the, Line it up, line it up, line it up. My bow broke! Everything's breaking! I know it's broken. He's like, I don't have a bow. Well, what the heck? That looked perfect to me. It looks unsanitary to me. No, I'm too far away, that's why. There's a shrine nearby, though. Ah, you're too close to me. Please. Where's the shrine? We're heading toward it. Super strong. Where, though? Where, though? Tell me. Tell me the answer. Okay. Ow! I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh, good golly. Oh, it's down there. Well, this looks like a good old time for some gliding. Are you gonna... Well, where is the memory place? Is it has to be pretty close to me, right? From the sound of it. Oh, I'm too hot. I'm too hot. I can't be here. I'm on fire. Okay, wait. I might have to leave. I might have to leave. I don't have the right clothing for this. I know, good sir. You're so warm right now. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to leave. It's too hot and I don't have clothing for it. No wood weapon near lava. I think it's just, I don't even know if it's the weapon or if it's just me. Like, I think I'm just too hot right now. Yeah, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Let's leave. I am not comfortable with these circumstances. I'm gonna go to this tower. And reach. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. But it's too hot. It's too hot. I don't want to just lose all my hearts because I'm just on fire. You know. Can we climb this mountain? I don't know. Higher now than ever before. Okay. There's that stupid volcano over there. So I need to figure out where I can get. Mountain has a spice. For real. That hurt me. That was painful. Hi, Murphy. What are you doing? Are you chewing? Don't chew. Don't chew. I could go to this shrine. There's this one, and then I think there's something over here. This one was Crazy Town, though. I think that's by that one. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, why is it spicy? I think this is the one that had like tons of electric dudes outside of it, though. I don't know if I can handle that. Let's see. There's not a lot I can handle. Oh, yellow. We're headed towards the yellow one. Gotta hustle, gotta hustle. What was that just flew through the sky? Is that one of those, like, things? Hang on. There's so many towers over here. It's one of those glowy things. See ya! And that's how I cope with that. That's one of those things I should pick up, right? Goodbye. I'm on a mission. Don't bother me. I'm not wasting time with you. There's horses down here too. Okay. Oh, the crickets are so nice. That was so pleasing to listen to. Hello, horses. Can I, now that I have more stamina, can I actually get a better horse? No. No. Oh, is that a boss? I'm so quiet. I'm so quiet. You don't notice a thing. You don't notice a thing. What is that? What is it? Hinox? Oh god, these horses will notice anything. I just can't win with them. Oh, I don't have a sword on me. Okay, good. Goodbye. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. Ooh, talk about pleasing to listen to. You guys need to look up Bilateral Playlist on Spotify. That sounds nice. It's music that jumps from one headphone to the other and it's amazing. Oh gosh. I've listened to a song like that one time. I remember when it happened to you because my partner was like, your eyes are like going crazy, like looking back and forth because I was trying to like follow the sound. A star fragment! I don't know what that does, but I have it now in my pocket. I don't really want to climb the side of the mountain again. I'm gonna go back so I can take this bridge. This is a wide little river. Is the Hinox or whatever that was that we saw, is that a hard one to fight? But bilateral music, that sounds really cool, Jack. I'll definitely look it up because that sounds really cool. Maybe you can make a moon sword like Sokka. One can dream. One can dream. Is that possible? Can I just make Link into Sokka instead? There was like a mock, I feel like. I'm probably gonna break this one too in just a second. There was like a mock Avatar game made at one point, and I don't think anything ever came from it, but it'd be really cool to see like an actual Avatar game and you can use your elements and powers. And then if you're Sokka, you can use all that kind of stuff, like your boomerang and stuff. Okay. There's the bridge. Oh, that's that one tower that is covered with all those peeps. Huh. Huh. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Dazed Letix? I think I'm saying that wrong. But welcome in, friend. Oh god, you're huge. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Oh, it's raining again. Oh, wait a minute. What? Okay. That one's already pinned, right? Yeah, that's the green one. Okay. I'm traveling. Does anyone know there's a max cap for channel points? I haven't gotten any in the last 30 minutes. Uh-oh. Maybe there's something... Oh, there's a shrine nearby. Maybe it's something that I did that I need to fix? Get down. Get down. I'm like dangerously close to this. Uh-oh, there's too many guardians. There's too many guardians. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. It's not good. It's not good. Hi, yes, you're correct. But I go by Letty. Is that right, Letty? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. How's your night going? Or your day? I know that for some people it's Saturday now. Oh my gosh. I just messed. Oh, that's so nice though. I just changed things around on my dashboard and it made the chat so much bigger on my OBS. But welcome in. Welcome in. Oh god. What did I do? Okay, we're good. I fixed things. If you find frozen jellies, you can help with summer heat. Oh. Is that what I have? No, I just have regular choo-choo jellies. I don't have any frozen jellies. I do need something that helps me with the heat, though. Not even a bonus thing. I'm on PC. Wait. I haven't gotten any more, too. I'm on a tablet. What did it cap at for the points, guys? Let me know. Let me know. Oh, man, it helps with headaches that I suffer from. Oh, really? That's amazing. You just... So complete darkness and calming bilateral music. That's interesting. I'll maybe have to try that because I've been getting some weird headaches lately. But it's probably just because I need to drink more water. I'll be honest. Maybe it's a trick by Mollsy to stop the penny divorce. No. I've admitted I'm kind of interested to see what it'd be like to go through with the divorce. So I definitely didn't cap anything. Frozen bats. I think I saw frozen bats at the other place, but I don't know if I ran into any for a while. I don't know. Purple Propel should have the most channel points. You think? You think Propel should have the most? I don't want to go through this camp. I'm just trying to find more towers and shrines, but everywhere I go, I'm stressed. Oy vey. Oy vey. I have 13.8. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. I know I'm getting pinned. Oh. I'm like watching my little sensor. There's one. I see it. I see it. Here we go. I'm going. I love my Jack Daniels count has 8k points, so we might see soon. Uh-oh. I can always lower the points too. Maybe it's weird. I need to give you points. Wouldn't that be nice if you could like, can you move points like that? Can you gift people points? Because that'd be wild, because then I feel like you'd all like collect them and just make me divorce Penny so much faster. And then I'd have to cry. I'd have to cry. Just kidding. I'm alright. I'm alright. If we do get a divorce, it's not the end of the world. It's really not. But I'm trying to fix things on this window. It's being a little janky bop. Oh gosh. Good golly. Whatever. It's fine. Here we go into another shrine. I made a rhyme. Oh my god. I was on Molly's stream on day 1. Were you Dragon? Have you been here since day 1? I feel like that's true. Like, I'm pretty sure it's true. You got the lead. I know, Dragon really does. But didn't follow for about a week. Yeah, Dragon was my 100th follower. Don't think I didn't notice. I did notice. Dragon was my 100th follower. Because I remember Dragon coming in and out, and I was like, I can't tell if this person enjoys or they just kind of randomly find me again, or what the deal is. And then you didn't talk in day 1? Oh, okay. Were you trying to feel me out? You're like, is she cool? She's not cool? Because if you were, I totally get it. Okay. Okay. The balls... Oh my god, the most awful noise from the frickin' park next to me. They're having a concert, and it sounds awful. Oh. This looks complicated. This looks hecka complicated. I'm shy to new things. Oh, I get that. I go into a lot of people's chat and I do the same thing. I'll enjoy them but watch for a little bit. One of my favorite streamers, I just kind of was there for a little bit, and then finally one day I was like, I said something and she acknowledged me and I was like, oh. It was super cool. Extra 10k to have Malsy make Penny lose her memory of you. Oh gosh. I would be so sad. Actually, I'd probably prefer Penny to lose her memory so she doesn't get so sad whenever I come around. I do not cite deep magic to me, which I was there when I was written. Oh, you've been here a while. Yeah, Dragon's been here for a while. It really has. I try to get a sense on what level bullying people can handle. So what level can I handle? Is it good? Have I passed a test? Have I done a good job? I hope so. I'm pretty easygoing, I like to think. Okay. Does this need to go in there? Because my first thought is, can I just shoot it down? I'm assuming... Oh. Okay. Okay. Can I like... Okay, wait, let me think here. I just want to like set it down. Use stasis. Oh, put it back. To lock onto it. And then just hit it a little bit. To roll in. I don't know if that was a big enough hit. Okay. What did I open? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I gotta time this just right, huh? Oh, first try. I timed that right. Oh, God. Ooh. That made my eyes hurt with the way it was moving like that. Little Lion Witch in the Wardrobe quote for you. Oh, is that... That would make sense that that's from the Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe. I have indeed seen the meme. Oh. I don't think I've seen that meme, but I did know where that was from. Nope, the payment is divorce, no memory lost. Oh no! I knew Dragon was gonna say that. You can handle about 80 level bullying, which is really good. Oh, thank God. Can't you throw a ball? Could I throw the ball? I just thought it was too heavy. Well, I still managed it. It's okay. Okay, that was a lot easier than it looked. It looked really intense. So I'm... Sometimes I've got a big old brain. Sometimes it's pretty small, but sometimes it's really big. That sounds bad. Okay, anyway. Oh gosh, that was perfect timing. Thank you, Jack. I was pretty impressed. Did you watch Disney's new Pinocchio movie? Oh no, is it out? I've seen the commercial, but I didn't know if it was out. I just want to watch it for Tom Hanks. I just love Tom Hanks, and that's the only reason. And are you excited for Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio coming out in December? Wait, is it like a more like intense Pinocchio? Like not as charming as the Disney version? Did you guys ever watch the live action Pinocchio when you were a kid? That movie was terrifying, but I think I was also too young to like know better. So I was just like, I love this movie. And I didn't think it was all that creepy. And now looking back as I'm older, I'm like, actually, yeah, that was pretty freaking creepy. All I remember is there's a part, because it's live action, and they make like an actual wooden puppet that looks kind of freaky. And all I remember at one point is he goes into like a shop and starts eating all these pastries. I don't remember anything else. And I kind of have a vague image of like of the shop. Like of the wood making shop that is it Geppetto? Is that his name? That he has? But yeah, there's just one part where the puppet just starts eating all these little pastries as a puppet. And there you go. But I guess the new one's live action too, huh? So I guess I'm referring to the old live action that was not Disney. Oh, it's raining. No. I want to climb the mountain. Yes, run up the side of the mountain. Run up the side of the mountain. No, Link, we got this. We can do it. There you go, buddy. I definitely can't climb those, though. Well, it would start raining right now. It would. No, go. Boop. Oh, wait, let's go this way. It doesn't solve the problem that I still have to go up. Oh, there it is. Why is it raining? Why is it always raining? Why is it always raining? Director Robert Eggers recently told that he wants to cast William Dafoe in the upcoming remake of classic vampire film Nosferatu. Perfect. I love William Dafoe. I think he's such a talented actor. And you know, he's in a lot of really great stuff, but I still feel like he's super underrated for just like all the amazing stuff he does. Oh my god, I don't want to be here. I really just want these guys to leave me alone. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Oh god, no. Well, now you don't see me anymore. Should I try to fly in again like I just did? I think that might be the move I'm gonna make. Nobody look at me. Nobody look at me. We're going for round 2. But yeah, no, if that does happen, Nosferatu, William Dafoe, I'm definitely watching it because I love him. Even in mythology, Pinocchio can never exist because it is walking contradiction. In what way? I feel like if I thought about it for a second, I'd probably get it. But what do you mean, Dragon? Oh, what if Pinocchio says my nose will grow, now grow? That just like blew my mind. My brain just like couldn't comprehend that. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess that would be problematic. It probably wouldn't actually... It is a contradiction for sure. Alright, I'm gonna float in again. Here we go. Hopefully I make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not high enough. Uh-oh. 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 No, don't shoot me. Nobody shock me. I'm not here, I'm not here. No! I didn't even notice. Son of... No, that sucks. Check out the trailer, but it gives me James and the Giant Peach vibes. Ooh, I haven't seen that movie in forever, but that's a really good movie. Tim Burton-esque. Disney's Pinocchio was cute, kind of scary, but Tom Hanks is a gem. Oh, it was kind of scary? Yeah, I didn't even... Mr. Special Sauce, so you watched it. But you thought it was kind of scary? Okay. Oh, there's horses here. Listen, listen. You were walking towards me. I was just here. Dash! I'm trying to dash towards them. No, that did not work. Alright, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I got bigger fish to fry. And to not drown. I like this blue one so much! Come back! Never mind. You're a lost cause. I'm leaving. I'm gonna try to float. Oh, there's a shrine up here. Well, that was a happy accident. Where though? Oh, it's down there. I know it's dangerous down there. Should I, maybe I should do, maybe I'm gonna, okay. Let me see if I can do this tower first. And if I can't, then I'll go get that shrine. I should ping the shrine. But I have too many things pinged. I'll ping it with something else. Edit pins. Or maybe I'll just take one off right now. Oh, good job, Beebs. There we go. Okay. There's also a tower behind me. So many towers all the time. Yeah, he's one of my all-time favorites. I love him. Yeah, I wanna see him in. I still haven't seen The Lighthouse. Oh, I still haven't seen The Lighthouse, but I really, really want to because I've heard that movie's just absolutely amazing, and he's amazing in it. And what am I doing? Okay, now I'm too high up. No, wait. Am I? Wait. No, maybe I wasn't. Gosh darn it, I'm getting all twisty-turny. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I want to see him in The Lighthouse, though. My brother said he was amazing in that. What if Pinocchio... Oh, wait, no, I said. Him and Gary Oldman are the... Gary Oldman's my favorite actor, too. I love him. I just love that, like, every movie he's in, you can never... You're like, where is he? Like, he never looks the same, you feel me? Actually, is this... Do I have to shoot through this? Or do I have to fly through it? I can't remember. I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna make it if I jump from here. I don't think I'm gonna make it in general, no matter where I jump from. It's not the right angle. I may have just screwed myself even worse jumping from here. We'll try one more time and then we'll go get that shrine if it doesn't work. Oh gosh. It would wait 5 minutes then grow because he lied. Oh, that's true. That could totally work. The only issue is my stamina is gonna be tragic by the time I get down here. That's what's screwing me over. Okay, maybe I can see what I need to do. I think this is gonna work a little better this time. Yep. Let go for a second. I'm crouching. Nobody sees me. Okay, here we go. As long as nobody notices me, I think I'll be fine. Oh god. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thanks, Dragon Rhyme, for the little celebration. But once it grew, he told the truth. So then his nose would just snap off. That's all there is to it. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. Kind of a brain teaser. No clue. But it wouldn't have grown now, though, or he would just blow up into splinters and Disney magic has failed us all. I like how Jack and I had the same idea. We're just like, then he'd just explode or his nose would fall off. Oh my gosh. Gerald was a creepy ass Dracula, too. But Sirius... Oh, plus Sirius Black. Amazing. I know, and he was also in... Is there a shrine over there? Sorry. In The Fifth Element. Yes! Okay, there you go. Fifth Element. I always think of that one as well, because he was amazing in that. Book of Eli, I've never seen that one, but he was good as Dracula. He was good in Batman. Sirius Black is just amazing. I remember when I was younger and I watched Harry Potter's, I didn't appreciate the fifth one as much as I should have, because then as I got older and rewatched it, like when I was younger, I was like, this one's so boring, like blah, 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 blah. And then I got older, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, this one isn't boring. I just like... don't think I knew. It was more about like the plan and like talking, and I think when I had seen it originally, I just didn't care about all that stuff, so I was like, ugh, whatever. And then I got older and rewatched it, and I was like, oh, now I understand. Now it's like really good. You've never seen Book of Eli? No, I haven't. I feel like my brother has, though. One of my brothers is like a huge movie buff, and I feel like he's watched it and he loved it and told me to watch it, so I'll have to check it out. Another tower! Another day, another tower. Sweet. Oh my gosh, so many towers. A shrine. Man, it is raining. It's raining up here. I'm excited to see what my map looks like. There's a parasailing minigame on this tower. Oh, really? Wait, is that the thing I just did when I was up there? It was like a little... I think I just was on top of the mountain and may have started that, but didn't actually do it. Yay! Another one. Another one. Denzel Washington is the main character. Post-apocalyptic world, and Denzel has the last Christian Bible known to man. Oh, wow. It's amazing, especially the ending. That sounds really good. It makes me think of Children of Men. I don't know why. Like, the idea of that reminds me of the movie Children of Men, which is also a fantastic movie. Okay, that was the shrine I pinged. There's a man on it. Oh. Hello. Boo! I didn't mean to say that. You see, I've dedicated my life to the study of birdmen. Their flight mechanics fascinate me. Given their weight, it should be physically impossible for them to fly with wings of their size. I just don't get it. I was standing on the ground, watching the skies, when suddenly this tower erupted beneath my feet. I've been stuck up here with no way to get down. But my misfortune is a blessing in disguise. You see, the tower is a perfect place to observe birdmen in their natural habitat. I'll just fly down. What? You can fly? I'm tired of reading all his dialogue. There's just so much of it. This man got past the electrical wizards. What secret does he hold? I know. Me, like, gliding in. Well, for the first time I came here, I ran away. The second time, I tried to glide in, and then I drowned. And then... As elevated fee necessary to proceed, you will need a... What? Why do I have to pay him? Why am I paying you? Oh. What? Research study. What? What do I need to do? Do I just glide right straight from here? Rubber boots. Yeah, for real. There's no, like, course? He's pointing straight ahead, so I'm assuming that's where I just hop down. Just jump and fly. Okay. Oh, do I have to, like, see how far I can go? I really wanted to go get that shrine. I'm not really headed in a good direction either. I'm trying to dodge these things so I can get farther. Slowly but surely. Right into a camp. This is such a Malsy thing to do. Malsy luck right here. Yay! Do I go back? Does he like teleport me back? That'd be nice. Off on a side mission while Zelda struggles. I like this plan. Gosh. Dragon, you know what? Don't hurt me like this. In the long run. Alright, compensation. Here's your reward. 21 rupees. One more rupee than what I gave you. Oh, 50. Sweet. Do I have to do it again? No, I don't want to. I don't want to do it again. Okay, now we're gonna go to the shrine. I'm in it to win it. Uh-oh. 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 Can I change my swordism in there? Yes, I can. Yes, I sure can. Everything's good. Nah, okay. I was like, do I have to keep doing it? To the shrine we go. Just finished the psychology paper I've been putting off. I'm back. Welcome back, Arky. What was your psychology paper on? I love learning about psychology. Was there something specific you had to do it on? Gosh darn. That was Sparky Spark. Save me, Link. Oh, but okay, but let me play some golf first. Eat a Lizzie and play with the horse. That's me. Oh, I put my sword away. You know what? Priorities. Link just woke up from 100 years of sleep. He deserves to have a little bit of, you know, adventure in his own right. Don't you think? Don't you think? That pig little man can continue to sleep. That's fine with me. I'm trying to glide, but it's not working. Oh, jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Oh, there's a horse thingy over here, too. All right. Holy moly. No. And hang out with Sidon. I love him, though. Hey. We didn't hang out. I had to prove my worth to the Lizora people. I just rode around on his back for a little bit, too. You know, no big deal. No big deal. I need to get more stamina or a heart. But you guys help me decide if I do a poll. Can you help me decide if I should do more stamina or more health? Because I can never decide. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I almost ran an ad instead. Manage poll. New poll. Stamina. Or heart. You guys get to decide, okay? Please help me. Because I need help. If I can type. If it's possible for me to type. Okay. Okay. Oh. No, that's fine. Hopefully I typed everything correctly. Let me know. Let me know in the poll. Arky, if you want a heart, vote for heart. Vote for the heart. I mean, I think so high. Saved the world countless times. That's obviously all necessary. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not opposed to doing another heart. I'm not opposed to either. I mean, I want some good stamina. I want some good hearts. And since I die all the time, maybe keep that in mind too. Keep it in mind just a little bit. Okie dokie. Okay. Skipping. Skipping. Drawing parabolas. Parabolas? Is that how you say that? Instead of parabolas. Let me just check out my surroundings here. I'm checking out my surroundings here. Well, it looks like it'd be some sort of arch thing here. This one looks awful. View results. Okay, everybody said heart. Thank you. Well, except for one. Thank you guys. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the opinions. I need them. So, you can't forget about Sidon. You can't. You just can't. It's the beginning of the semester, so just about different research methods. Nothing interesting yet. Got you. Got you. But I think that sounds interesting anyway. But I love psychology. I love learning about psychology. Okay, so it looks like I need to take this and maybe I don't know if I need to throw it at that. Oh, no, go in there. Oh no, my thing is low battery. Oh no. Oh. Oh. What does this do? I have an idea. Oh no. Oh no. I see. Oops. Oh. Oh, my bow broke. Launch and be launched. Yeah, I get that now. Yeah. I think I have to be in there with it, it seems like. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Just throwing rocks in lizard parts in the cooking pot. Yeah, that's me. That's me for... Oh, my bow broke. But we all know that I have no idea what I'm doing, so... It's kind of far over there, isn't it? No. Oh, it's too far. Okay, let's bring this guy back. Let's bring him back. Oh, wait, unless I want to go get the... Let me get the chest first. That's kind of like a happy accident in a way. Go back down. Thank you. Whee. Oh, I missed it. Of course I did. Of course, because why wouldn't I? Oy vey. Okay. I just had a mini heart attack after seeing the title for the first time. I thought I actually had to make a parabola. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was gonna say that would be the worst, because math is the worst. Ooh, okay, let's do that again. I'm not a big math person, in case you guys didn't notice. I think I've proven that I don't have the biggest brain. Open, please. Open sesame. Learning recipes on this game is a direct link to cooking. Direct link. Haha. Oh, anyway, sorry. It took cooking as a kid outside when you threw mud and grass in a bowl and made potions. Jack, that's actually a very good connection. For real. Ooh, a Thunderblade. That's cool. Okay, wait. I have a thought. No. That won't work. Well, that'll work like that now, won't it? Even I don't think I need to be launched with it either. Let's try it. And if I do need to be launched with it, I will be launched. Okay. First one. First one. Launch and be launched. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's not quite there. No, I must be launched. Okay. Oh, I missed. Okay, good for me. Good for me. Hang on. One more time. One more time. It's time to celebrate. Anyway. I cat sit again tomorrow for the weekend. And I'm so excited to see the kitties again. Oh, is it the same kitties, Arky? Right on. That'll be adorable. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, though. Don't fall in there. Please. Please don't fall in there. Oh. Do I need to set these on fire? Do I even have any? Oh, no, wait. Yes. So that they get out of the way, you know? Okay. Okay. Groovy. Groovy. Okay, go back down now. Go back down. Burn! Burn, baby, burn! Disco Inferno. Did I do it? Yay! I did it. I did it. Big brain. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I wanted to get my other arrow that's up there. Oh, well, it's gone forever. Thanks. Thanks, Dragon Rhyme, for the little bee celebration. Thank you, Jack, for your compliment. So sweet. So sweet. Arky, those cats that you were cat sitting for, though, the pictures that I saw were so cute. There was some other folks. I think it was Cool K, who's in here with us sometimes. And then TVK. No, TVK. TK Downey, I think. I think that's it. I know it's TK. I saw his cats as well because I followed them on like Instagram and TikTok, and he posts pictures of his dogs and his cats, and they're so cute. They're so stinking cute. As is everybody's animals in the Discord. I just love animals. I love them. I love them. I love them. Especially cats. But all animals are valid. But cats. Cats. Yeah, his animals are cute too. TK's are, because like his little dog doesn't have teeth. So the little tongue just hangs out of the mouth. And it's so cute. And then he was showing stuff that his cats were doing the other day, and it was adorable. I was obsessed. Have I been to that tower? Should try to make some stuff happen. Maybe? Okay, I'll go up there, and if it's too crazy for me, I can't remember if I've been up there or not. I can't wait till I could get a cat of my own. I still live with my parents. My dad hates cats. Aw. I will be moving out very soon, though, hopefully. Well, I hope that's true, Arky, because cats are the best. They add so much happiness to my life. My dad was also so against cats. He was like, I hate them, they're the worst, yada, yada, yada. And then I got a cat. I had this old cat, his name was Newton, little Newton man. And he was an all-black cat, and my parents live on a ranch. So he wanted to go outside, and he went outside for a little while, and I used to get very anxious about him being out there, but he was a little badass. I won't even lie about it. He knew what he was doing. He knew how to hunt. He was all black, so he hid very well. He could climb trees, like, super high. So after my dad met Newton, he was like, I love cats now. And he thinks Murphy's a total goof. Murphy is such a weird cat. Can you see her? Can you see her back there? Can you see the Murphy? It's so cute. I've been wanting some sort of aquatic pet, so I followed the guy on TikTok that has a mantis shrimp. I think it would be cool to have a crawfish slash crawdad in an aquarium. That would be really cool. Plus, then no hassle of like. I mean, I feel like for some of those, the upkeep and the care might be a little more involved, but like it'd still be fun and like not so bad. I don't know. But not like having a cat or a dog. It'd definitely be more chill. So you should definitely do it, Jack. You should definitely do it. Getting sleepy, but I don't want to go to bed. Bogart, that's me every day. I feel you. But you should go get some sleep. You should go take care of yourself and get some sleep, honestly. It's important. Oh no, wait, this tower's up by the divine beast. Oh no. Oh, hello. Oh, my thing broke. Oh, ow. Oh no, my little thing broke. My bubbles! Hi, No Vitals, welcome in. Oh gosh, my bubbles. That was so cringy, me saying that. But I'm assuming you're making a Finding Nemo reference. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to most cats horribly, really itchy eyes and stuffy nose. I'm so sorry, Nomad. Nomad. I want to call you Jack, because that's the name. Would you rather me call you Nomad? If you would, let me know. I'm just so used to calling you Jack, so it's like throwing my brain off. I'm so sorry, though. I would be so upset if I was allergic to cats. I think my life would just... my world would come down on itself. Me, on the other hand, I'm allergic to chocolate. And for some people, that's like a tragedy. And for me, I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, so it's not that bad. But like my partner's mom loves chocolate. So when she found out I was allergic to it, she was like, oh. Like, that is tragic. Okay, wait. Oh, it is like down here, it seems. Maybe we just float down there. Huh. Maybe this is a bad idea, actually. Wait. I just assumed it would be down here. Not me looking for any slight change in my little shrine locator. Gonna go to bed. Good luck with the shrines. Thank you, Dragon Rhyme. Have a good night. Thank you for your help. Get some good sleep. Have a good night. Wait, is this up then? Maybe I was a little premature to jump. I'll be back on Jack to save you the confusion. Thank you. You don't have to. But I was just like, oh gosh. You finished the normal battle pass in Fortnite, right? I did, No Vitals. I did. I think I got Darth Vader and everything, yes. Because it's today's the last day, isn't it? He is so talented. Unfortunately, wait. Wait, Arky is the guy with the praying mantis? Or the mantis shrimp, I'm sorry. He's talented, you've seen him? Or who are you talking about? Arky. Sorry if I missed something. Oh. There are 2 cats that come to our door every day and wait for food. Sleep is for the weak. I thought these were like the same messages. Sleep is for the weak. I hate sleeping. But you gotta sleep. You gotta sleep to be strong. No wonder Dragon Rhyme said I'm weak. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, you bring them leftovers, Propel? What do you give them? Oh no. Well, here I go. I hate my life. How am I supposed to get out of here now then? Go this way? This way maybe? We'll see. I was talking about your barn cat. Oh, yes. He was very talented. You know what? I'm frustrated. I don't want to do this. Oh, my buddy has a Maine Coon I was allergic to, so I would love to have one of those. Cats are too funny. Yeah, Maine Coons are so hard, though, because they're such a beloved breed that sometimes finding a Maine Coon, like, just at this shelter and stuff can be a little tricky, but if you wanted to adopt an older Maine Coon, then you might be in luck, but Maine Coons are such good cats, too. My old friend couldn't keep his Maine Coon when he moved into a new place. So he asked if I could take care of it because we already had one cat. And I was like, sure. And I fell in love with her. I was so sad when I had to let her go. I had to give her back to him because he moved out of his apartment and he could take her again. And I was like, no. But now I have Murphy. And everyone thinks Murphy's a Maine Coon, but she's just she's a brown tabby with really big ears. And she's the cutest. Can you see her? I didn't even see if you could see her. She's back here. Oh, what's up, miss? Oh, I got a kiss. Thank you. Thank you for the kiss. She's so sweet to me. She'll play with my partner, like mess with his hands, like get a little feisty, but with me, she just will bite, like give like the most gentle bite, and then she'll just lick me the rest of the time. And she also has this new thing, or I guess it's kind of older now, but when I would work from home, and if my alarm was going off and I wasn't waking up in time, oh no, my battery is so low on my controller. Oh no. Oh, the Forgotten Temple. I'm just kind of wandering now. She would wake me up by biting my hand and just like holding it like up in the air. Like she would just hang on to my hand, and I was like, this is interesting. Okay. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I have no purpose. No purpose. Wait. One thing for sure, if you're not ready, don't go into that temple. So I'm in the temple right now. Is that what you're saying? I'll probably, okay, maybe I should teleport out of here because I'm not ready. One of the cats I'm cat sitting is a Maine Coon, and he is so smart, and he does not like he does not like me. I'm pretty sure he's the one that peed on my clothes because he was mad at me. Ugh. That's the hard thing with boy cats, is they pee. Oh, the temple's behind me. Okay. Then I'm cool here. But I'm also in like this weird ridge valley thing that I don't like very much. Like, how the heck am I supposed to get back to the top? Okay, you know what? I might just go somewhere else because this is stressing me out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dip out of here. Because now I've gone like this whole other way. Let's go here for a second. Yeah, boy cats though are very difficult because they pee on stuff. It's kind of a reality. They just pee on certain things, and it really sucks. It really, really sucks. You might want to wait till you handle guardians easily by arsenal or parrying. Okay. Or be the risk taker and go straight into it's in your game. No, Bogart, I could not handle that. So thank you for the advice. You're on the temple, not in. Oh, well now you're in front of it, and now you're teleporting away from it. Well, you're on it, and now you're doing this, and now you're doing that, and now you're doing that. Okay, we're good. So that's the way I just went, and then I got into like some weird ridge valley. What if I go this way? I think because my controllers are gonna die, guys, maybe we try to do like one more tower or one more shrine, and then maybe call it a night. I don't want to just end so suddenly by just ending here, so I'd like to do one more thing, but my controllers are... Oh. Which way? This way? No, this way. Looks like it's like straight ahead. So maybe, oh my god, look. Look. That one's really menacing to me. I don't know why that one, the little bird, is so menacing. Maybe because it's just like chilling up there, just waiting. Oh, wait, am I moving away from this? I can't tell if it's on top or on bottom. Skynet from Terminator. Ooh. scary. So scary. Wait, is it down below? I'm sliding. No, this isn't anything. Was it back up above? They're getting me with some of these where I think they're in one place and then I'm like, poop. Poop, poop, poop. The Divine Beast will be a good time. No. Do we think I'm ready for that one? Would that be one that I could handle? That one is a brain teaser. I love it. Really, Arky? Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see. Am I heading right towards it? I'm not gonna do this one tonight. Maybe we can do this next time. If you guys think I'm ready to handle this Divine Beast. And I'm kind of heading right towards it though, aren't I? Where the hell is this shrine? Not me like turning every direction to try to figure it out. Oh, maybe it's like all the way down there. Ew, look at it. It's just up there. Just floating around. Do not like. Do not like. It's in the mountain. I had a hard time with the shrine as well. Oh, really, Bogart? It's inside of the mountain. Gosh, how am I supposed to get over there? There's just like this huge gap here. Oh god, get out of my face. I'm like almost determined to find it now, but... Oh yeah, that looks dangerous up there. I don't think that's a good thing for me to do. Okay, it's in the mountain. Oh, geez Louise, I did not mean to do that. Like up here in the mountain? Okay, well now it's stopped. Or do I have to enter it, like, come in here from the other side? Okay, wait. So go down, southwest maybe? Yeah, I'm like, do I need to go... It's in the cliff face. Okay, wait. It's in the mountain ahead of time. I think it's in the shrine to the south. So go down and look at the side of the cliff until you see breakable stone. Break those stones and the shrine will be revealed in the cave, or find the stones straight away. Those breakable stones to your left at the entrance. Wait, down? Down at the bottom or right here? You were at it. Hello. Oh, God. Wait, is this right? Or is it not at that one? Look left? Oh, right here. How do I break it open, though? Where do you put the bomb? At the top? Looks like I can maybe set it right here. Oh, bomb arrow. I don't have any bomb arrows. Well, that worked! Oh, bomb arrow or bomb. It started to fall and I just clicked it. I just detonated it and it exploded. That worked. Thanks for the little bee celebration. Ta-da! That's right. That works. We got there one way or another, right? We got there one way or another. Oh, I feel so dumb. Okay. I think this will be our last shrine. I'm hot again because I think I'm embarrassed. Biggie brain. That was the second time tonight in the stream where it was like a happy accident. And it just went according, it paid off. It paid off in the end, you know? Oh, Molly. Oh, Molly. Is this really it? Is this the whole shrine? A blessing shrine. Oh, wow. Okay. Neat. That was super easy. I was ready for, like, every time I feel like we're gonna do, like, one more shrine, it's, like, so... It's always, like, the most hard shrine, and then we're sitting here for another hour of me just being like, what? What? Okay. Let's go get our heart, and then I think I'll let you guys go enjoy the rest of your day, your night, anything like that. Yeah. But it was a good night. Thank you all for joining me tonight. We're not quite leaving yet, but I appreciate you all being here. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully it was a good stream. Sorry if mine was like all over the place too. I felt like my brain was like on fire for a little bit in the stream, so I'm sorry. Look at this giant hole here. Look at that. Just a big old piece missing, and then a big old piece right here missing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Zudi. Hope I'm saying that right. I love that name, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, friend. All right, let's go get our heart. I think that'll be a good thing to get. Thanks for cozy vibes, Malsy. Of course. I'm heading to bed. Have a good night stream. Have a good night, Mr. Special Sauce. Get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. I'm so glad I have such good people to come in here and hang out with me. Most importantly, I was able to stay for longer. Yeah, Bogart. That's right, because you said you finished your schoolwork, right? And that you were going to be able to hang out for longer today. Which is always nice. Means we all get to hang out. Gosh, it rains a lot in this game, and I love it, except for when it hinders me to do things. Check out that info I sent you in messages. Appreciate the follow and trying to pull me into the streaming world. Yes! Of course, I will check out your messages, and just saying, you should just do it. You should just do it. It'll feel so good. After your first stream, it feels very rewarding. You just gotta rip off the band-aid, and I'll be there. Let me know, Jack. If you send me a message and let me know when you're thinking about going live, I'll be there. I'll come hang out and make sure that you're not just talking to yourself. Hi, Zudi. Oh, look at your little emote. Hello, hope you're enjoying the game. Thank you so much. I am enjoying it. It's stressful, but it's so much fun. And it's so cozy and lovely. I'm getting the hang of some things, and other things I'm just constant stress. But I do love it. I think it's already becoming one of my favorite games. Zudi, have you played this before? Are you a big fan? After this, I'm not gonna stream BFN. I'm gonna go work on the mod. Repel, that sounds good. Send me any more pictures in the Discord or drop anything from your mod too. I would love to keep seeing updates. Can I get out of the water? Okay, let's save. Let's save, let's save. My arm, it felt like a bug was, did I save? I'm just gonna save twice, like I normally do, just to be really, really safe. Okay. Let me do this before I forget. All right, all right, all right. I clicked the wrong screen. Let me make myself big and change our little ports. Thank you guys so much for everything, for hanging out with me as you always do. It was nice to finish my Friday this way after kind of a stressful night. I did not sleep like at all last night, so it was really nice to like come home, take a nap, and then hang out with you guys and do some streaming. But I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I will be streaming tomorrow. It'll be earlier in the day, so sorry if that doesn't work for some folks. If not, then I'll be back on probably Monday. I think I'm going to take Sunday off and just get myself ready for a new week. So if you want to come hang out tomorrow, I think we're going to do a little bit of Stardew, just some Saturday chillin' Stardew. Oh no, not last second ads. I'll wait for everybody to come back. I literally just stopped doing everything. I was like, have Have a great night, guys. Launch into a great weekend. See ya. Bye, Jack. Bye, Jack. You too. Have a great, great weekend. I hope you have fun things planned. I've watched friends play it many times, but I never had the console for it. Ocarina of Time was one that I finished. Oh, Zooty, right on. So you're like, but you know about Zelda, and you play Zelda, which is really cool. Well, thank you for coming in to the stream and for the follow. And same thing to everybody else. Thank you for following and resubscribing and just hanging out or just lurking, whatever fits your fancy. We always appreciate having anybody here. So have a great night. You too, Arky. Bogart, I waited for you. I wanted to let you know have a great night. And everybody else, have a great, great night. Have a great weekend. If I see you tomorrow, great. If not, enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you on Monday. Okay. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Love you. You don't have to say it back. Love you. Bye. If I can get anything to work. Goodbye.